professional with no shortcuts and no compromises. Sounds good.
Hey, Marty. Hey, Marty. Hey, Marty. Hey, Marty.
Hello. Some people can't hear me yet because the ad is still going. Okay, I'll just wait a few seconds. I wonder how time works on this website. Like, if on my interface it says that the ad is over, like I need to add 5 seconds on my end, right? And then add 5 seconds on your end? And then add 5 seconds in the middle? Does that make any sense? Hello, Gonzo Cookie. Hello, Crushing Ceiling. Hello, Foamed. Hello, Helixo. Hello, Zetsubera. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. Hello, Pepe Paco. Hello, Multiple Control. Yeah, it's bringing out the gamer passion. But you know, gamer passion is a double-sided coin. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah. So I changed some things at the gaming shelf. So let's go over there, and no complaining, because change in and of itself is good. Change in and of itself is good.
You're just saying that because you're a pinko commie bastard, so you're like a left-wing guy, so you put change itself on a pedestal, but not everyone agrees with that. Some of us are conservative and we...
Hey. I don't want to hear that in my ear. Change itself is good. Hello, Happy Chappy. Yeah, the fan base for this game seems quite sophisticated, to be honest. Yeah, they're pretty good. Let's go to the gaming shelf and see what's new.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Change itself is good! A whole new audio-visual experience at the gaming shelf. Hello, Princess Kate, come on. Enjoy. Enjoy as I fix something over here on my end. A tangle of cords that proves itself to be annoying AF. I wrap you around a little thing like so, and then yeah, that should be better. You guys hate it. You hate it. You hate it. No enthusiasm whatsoever. You hate it. Guess what? Guess what? Not wavered at all. Noodles, my favorite Japanese alternative rock all-girl band, gone. I was stealing their music anyway. All the old videos, gone. Get used to it. Everyone's like, the gaming shelf videos and music are all different. What do I do? What do I do? You type into chat, this rules! You type into chat, you know, at first I thought this sucked and I missed the old thing, but now it rules. Hello, Rand Scott. Softball practice? Is that the name of a band I should listen to? Softball practice? Softball practice? Is that a good band? Yeah. Oh, are they not on Apple Music? Is Noodles on Apple Music yet? Oh, Noodles has one album on Apple Music. Oh wow. Felix so can't tell the difference? Come on, it's way different. It's completely different. What are you talking about? Bro. Cannot get Google to give me this band. Softball band. Is that really called softball, Rand Scott? Softball? All-female punk band. Aw, man. They only did 2 albums? Aw, man. Aw, man. Oh, I gotta edit that one. That one needs to get edited. Or not, whatever, who cares? So, everybody hates it and they want me to go back to the old one. Well, you know what? I'm never gonna do that ever, so forget it. What do you think, Pizza Hut Girl? Do you think the new Gaming Shelf experience is sick AF?
I sure do. Good.
Okay, all I did was get in the ship and take off. That's all I did. And we're gonna do this anglerfish thing again and again and again until we finally get it. Where's the planet I'm looking for? Usually it's... Okay, don't fly into the sun. Is it behind the planet? Is it behind the sun? Is the planet I want behind the sun? I'm looking for the one that's all fricked. This one. You know, as opposed to all the planets in this game that aren't utterly fricked. As opposed to all the planets that are just peaceful ecosystems. Thanks for coming back to my stream, everyone. Yeah. This game and I sometimes have our differences. Sometimes we don't see eye to eye. Sometimes the game... I don't know, I guess it just tells me what I need to do, and then... I don't know. What we're running into is... my experience with this game is that there's a exploratory phase, where you just dip your toe into a whole bunch of stuff. And I think we're done with that phase of the game, and now we actually have to affect change. We actually have to, like, perform specific tasks. And I've already completed a few specific tasks, but I haven't gotten anything in the game that is like... How do you make the ship go up?
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Hello, Spudzilla. No! Get back here right now. You sit your ass down right now, Spudzilla. No. I will eat you, chat.
Hey, Marty.
Never decline a Marty.zone stream because you intend to play the game one day. I only play games that have been out for like 6 to 40 years. This game's been out for like 6 years. Hello, Handroid. We've completed a few tasks in the game, but the game has a very, very, very awesome philosophy, which is like, I'm never going to get a new piece of equipment. I'm never going to earn an experience point. I'm never going to... I don't think there's anything I can even do to make permanent change in the world. Like, you know, a change that would stick for the next run. Which is like... This is what makes the game, like, really effing cool. Because even it's just getting worse and worse with games being, like, you know, having very little to do with skill and more to do with sitting down and pressing buttons and then getting something like XP or a new verb. Like, these are all, you know, I played freaking Porgy yesterday, and that was sick as hell. And that game is about getting equipment, right, and changing the world, but also it's not about that. Okay, so we've like had to basically look this thing up online because my way of playing the game was rebuked. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to do what people say like is the intended thing, which is we're supposed to line up here. Just seems a little bit off. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. We're supposed to line up here and then go full forward and then let go and drift past these guys. And apparently, like, this works. Even though I'm physically touching them. Yeah, so this is why I would never think it would work. Because... should I just shut up and stop complaining and just move on with my life? I think we should just shut up and stop complaining. But like, the entire point of this area is that your ship has all these parts that poke out, and you're constantly snagging into things and then getting flipped around. So by the game's own logic, I just like touched all of those monsters like 1,000 times. So, hello, Davor. There's another solution. This is not the intended one. This is what everyone online says to do. We're still drifting forward? That's insane. This is what everybody says to do online. And it's very different than what I was doing. That's it. And you only have to do it once? Oh my God. So I was in like a... Look, I've had people tell me that the issues I have with this game are not bugs. You're wrong. I'm sorry. I was doing a replicable bug over and over and over again, and it became gameplay in my mind. And we're just gonna move on. I'm gonna try my best to love this game, because this game is awesome. But if you don't think what I was experiencing was a bug, like, I really don't care. It's just a video game, and there's subjective experiences. Okay, so we're gonna move on. Now I found these eggies, and I don't hear any monsters, so let's stop. And let's look for monsters. I found it's freaking caviar. This would be so tasty. Dude. Imagine like getting a spoonful of this and putting it on some pumpernickel or something. Oh my God. That's what you did? Well, okay, what's the intended solution? Heirloom tomatoes on the grill. What's the intended solution? And don't tell me anything like what I'm supposed to do right now, because this is brand new stuff for me, right? And I think I see... Is that an anglerfish right there? No, it's not. Well, I found the red. Pop it with the ship. Just pop. No. Oh, it went grrr. Okay. I I see one light there. That's an anglerfish. Those are the anglerfish I just swam past. Huh. Well, I didn't really... You know, where's my probe? I'm not seeing what's his name. There's an astronaut in this zone. But, getting the thing to show up doesn't always work. The game says not to make noise, yeah. Yeah. On high power? Okay. So yeah, that reasoning is why people online say to drift through. Like, go through, get to high speed and then just stop using the engines and drift, right? The devs expect you to lightly scoot along with low analog input. Yeah. And that means, like, is this the part of the game where people are like, you cannot play this with a keyboard? Is that what people are referring to? This is literally impossible with the keyboard, and then someone else... Maybe that's what I was reading online. Maybe that's specifically what I was reading, was keyboard people talking. I'm gonna go here. I think, is this a mistake? I didn't really do anything with the caviar. I don't think this is right. I think I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't really know what the game wants me to do. It's just a glowing red thingy. My scout can stick to it. Can, like, kind of get in the center. I haven't played this game in like a few days, so if I forget something, you'll have to forgive me. But here I am. I'm in fully the target that I was looking for. Am I missing a thing? Yeah, the drift thing does. That's interesting, Davor, that they don't have a thing like hold control or hold shift and then press WASD or whatever. That, you know? Or just like a toggle, or like, you know, a 3 or 4 way toggle, low, medium, high, every time I use WASD. Right? I don't know. Seems like the thing about this game is, like, did the developers did this team of people make any game before this or any game after? It just, and then, I don't know, it just seems like the kind of thing where they did not have the resources to play test it, and then after the game sold millions and millions of copies, they didn't go back to it to fix anything, because maybe they don't control it, maybe the publisher won't let them fix anything, maybe they don't care, maybe their whole attitude is whatever, because that's what makes the game so good too, right? I have summoned this guy, and if I back up too much, I will summon one behind me too. So, shall we go? Do I need to leave? Eat your own stupid eggs, dumbass. This part really feels like an N64 game. See? Like, you see how, like, oh, there's another one behind me. This is what I meant by, like, N64 game stuff. Because catching him on the... I'm gonna die! Oh! I'm definitely gonna die now. Well, I reached the red stuff. The devs are just confident in their vision, yeah. When I re-entered this room, it didn't reset the anglers that start to chase you. So I could get eaten Omega fast. Because it was now by an entrance. Yeah, that's the replicable bug, right? Because the gameplay See, now that you're telling me what you think the intended thing is, like, it's kind of different. But the intended gameplay, like, okay, let's talk about both things. High velocity and then letting go of everything and just drifting, or like little tappy with like a little boost. in both instances, the gameplay happens across this threshold, right? And that's like a PS1 game or an N64 game, like Banjo-Kazooie or even GoldenEye 64. I've experienced this in lots of games. There's like a lot of like Red Faction has this problem. Red Faction and Half-Life are like scripted things over and over and over again. And so if the gameplay, like the integral gameplay moment for the player, like the input, in other words, the mandatory thing you have to do with the controller happens at the same time as a technical threshold, then you're just asking for shit to go bad. Right? And if you were playing, like, there are all sorts of games from PS1 to PS2 where, like, the precise moment I had to swing a sword or shoot the gun or hit the brakes on the car or whatever, that would happen exactly where a loading threshold was, and then it's just like you're asking for it at that point, if that's how your game works. And it happened to me over and over again in like GTA 4. Over and over again, like in GTA 4, it'd be a scripted thing, and then some NPC would be like, you know, take out your gun and do a drive-by. And then when I would take out the gun and start to do the drive-by, that would be a loading threshold, and then the frame rate would crater. It would go from like 25 FPS, because that's how shitty that game was, and then it would crater like to 5 FPS as I'm taking out the gun and switching modes and having to make a shot. And then I get shot in the head by the enemy and die. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? Like, really? At the exact moment I must do something, you have like the transition from part A of the mission to part B of the mission. And this happens so often in PS1 and PS2 and N64 games. Like, okay, it didn't happen that often, but once I started to realize that's what was happening in games like that, and then it's been so long. That's like a problem that was solved like 25 years ago in gaming. So to run into it again here, should I be doing this? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Am I falling? No, I'm just kind of drifting. Can I like? Can I just do this? I'm not gonna crash anything, am I? I don't know what to do there. It's not there. It's this place. I don't know what they want me to do. I found a bunch of freaking red eggs and like that's it. Should I have gone through another thing and like repeated the process? I guess we'll go back again. I don't know. That was weird because the game this is like the coolest game in the world, but also that what makes the game beautiful is the lack of feedback, and that's also the thing that makes me like, what? But the head scratching is like the game. The whole game is head scratching, so I don't know. Enemies in your face. Oh yeah, no, Xanadu does that, but that's gameplay in that game. They do that on purpose. Xanadu loves to do that. You enter a new screen, especially one you've never seen before, and then you're instantly like bumped back into the previous screen, and you're like, hey, what the frick? And then you enter the screen again and you watch the enemy walk up to you, bop, and then you're back in the previous screen. Hey, stop doing that. Like, to me that's funny, because also I gotta say, in Xanadu you have a health bar like this big, and you have healing potions, and you have an automatic resurrection button. In this game, it's one hit, right? This is the other aspect to it that we can't forget, which is these anglerfish see me, and if like I'm dead, they just see me, and unless I have some incredible plan to escape, I'm toast. But in a lot of games where we have like a bug or whatever, it's like, well, I have a health bar, right? Or I have healing potions. It's like, who gives a shit? So combining, this is why PS2 games were insane, because PS2 games would show you a long unskippable cutscene, and then give you some buggy gameplay crap and then kill you instantly and then take you back to the unskippable cutscene. There's so many PS2 games where I just remember watching unskippable cutscenes over and over and then finally getting to play, and then something like really janky and idiotic happens and I'm instantly dead. And then it's like, watch the cutscene again, idiot. It's like, frick off. You guys are insane. I remember the original, seriously? See, this is why it doesn't make any sense no matter what. What did I hit there? I don't want to be a bitchy, complaining gamer. Like, you just gotta believe me. That's not what I'm here to do. But, like, seriously? What did I hit? And then also, if something here hit me, how come me physically touching the anglerfish does not count as... Are you serious? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. He found me. I hit something, like, in the fog. It's basically invisible, and then... It's like, this is really dumb. This is really dumb. You're available? Thank you, Davor. If I like fishing RPGs? Nope, sorry. Nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Wow. In this case... No, I think my first fishing minigame that I loved, and the only one I've ever done, was Ocarina of Time. I like that fishing minigame, but I can't honestly say, you know, I'm an open-minded gamer, and if I keep streaming, and you know, who knows what'll happen, but man, and then the whole other, I know I keep complaining, but the whole other element to this that makes it bullcrap is I can't see anything, right? So like the hit detection's fricked. I can't see anything. The lesson from the hit detection is things I can't see I will glide into and spin around, but then the gameplay is pass through the anglerfish like they're not real. They might not have any collision on them until they're activated. So, and then I'm sure someone who loves this game more than life itself would say like, well,
They're space anglerfish, so they are incorporeal until you activate them, and then...
I'm gonna go in here again. You never got caught once? There's so many games I've played. We talked about Resident Evil 5, right? Resident Evil 5 was a super smooth experience for me, but there's like thousands and thousands of people for whom it was a total nightmare. It's like, never had a problem with it, right? For some reason, the anglerfish and I are wholly incompatible. What am I gonna do when I get there? Link's Awakening. There's fishing in Link's Awakening? Like the Game Boy game? Or the remake? Oh, no. Davor. I understand what you're saying. Really? In the Game Boy game? I understand what you're saying. Davor, I know what you mean, because these things are not scary at all. Like, it was scary when some, like, weird mystery thing killed me here the first time. I thought it was a Cthulhu monster, because I never even saw it. I just saw, like, its mouth, and I thought it was a tentacle or whatever. And then now they've killed me so many times, and I've completely seen them, and I've seen them bug out, like, 80 times. So yeah, it's like the point of it is totally... Ah! Okay, that made noise. So like... Is the bottom of the ship relatively flat? It is, isn't it? Are you serious? He freaking saw me? Where's the thing? Oh my god. See, now I'm so impatient and everything too. Okay. It's just Hull, so whatever. Yep. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, go really slow. I have no patience for this. Yeah, and if you ever see the creature... If you ever see the creature out in the open, fully lit and bugging out, it collapses, right? That's why Amnesia is so cool, because you can't even look at it. If you look directly at the monster in Amnesia, like a bar fills up and you go insane. and even if when you are trying to look at it directly, they put all these like post-processing effects or whatever on it. They just cover the screen and they make the screen shake, and then they obscure the monster with all this blurriness and stuff, and it's like, so you can never actually I swear to God, guys, I'm gonna figure this out. You can never actually like get a good look at it unless you are determined to ruin the experience for yourself. But that's like watching the behind the scenes video for a movie before watching the movie.
Hey, Marty.
That's like actively looking for videos on how magicians do magic tricks. Like, you're consciously making a decision to not engage in the thing, right? Hello, Jeffertainment. I think one monster is really good. In fact, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, lots of movies have one monster. One monster and one, like, mad scientist that created it, right? Oh, do this. What am I doing? I'm gonna fly right by it. This is not... Yeah, you gotta hit the retrogrades earlier. Are you okay, autopilot? Are you gonna do it? You're not gonna... Oh! Is he gonna do it? He did it. Great job. I remember that now. In Amnesia, when you're in the basement and it's flooded, and there are these crates like floating in the water, and you gotta hop from one to the other. That part sucked, didn't it? Wasn't that part like pretty dumb and bad? Oh yeah, I think that water monster. I'm suddenly remembering like some very janky 3D platforming. Okay, but do not. Let's try to do it how Davor says we should do it. Okay. This one anglerfish is like really close right at the beginning. Can I? Here, let's do this. And I'm using the analog triggers and stick like in a way that's super conscious of how I'm pressing it. There's such a long dead zone on the trigger. Hello, Zalithar. You know what? This game rules, and even if the game and I often have disagreements and don't see eye to eye, you know, I wanted to play it again, so we're playing it. And, you know, I mean, this is literally what I asked for. I wanted something unique. I wanted something new. Hello, Indian Curry Spice. How you doing? I haven't played Alien Isolation. No, the whole story with that game's so fricked, right? Because they... What was the story? They made the game. They were making the game. They realized it was only 8 hours long. I'm trying to remember. And then it became 16 hours long. I remember all the reviews came out, and all the reviews were like, if this was 8 hours long, this would be the best game ever made. This would be the best Aliens game, the best horror game, the best game of the year. All the reviews are like, if this game was 8 hours, it would be like the best thing ever, but it's 20 hours, so we hate it. I was like, what? And then later, the developers were able to give interviews and explain exactly why that happened. I don't remember what the reason given was, but somehow it just got like bloated into this gigantic thing that's like super repetitive, right? It just like, I don't mean cut and paste literally, but people were saying like, I'm just doing, you know, let's try to do it the way we think it's intended. Just pushing forward on the stick so lightly. I don't even have an indication on the on my thing. What is the name of my jacks? Do you guys remember jacks? You see that the loading threshold there? It's so extreme. So this makes no sense because I'm obviously touching it. And also, we are in an atmosphere. Like, there's fog everywhere, and every single fish can feel waves in the water. How am I not physically touching these? It makes no sense. Yeah, I was never gonna figure it out. What's the name of my jacks? This thing here. Remember jacks? Someone puts jacks on the ground, and then someone like bounces a ball, and then you gotta pick up the jacks. And then someone's like counting the ball bounces. What is the name of the jacks? The indicator for my thrusters, the 3D thruster. What is it called? The fishing game you played just knew exactly when to end. That's good. They complain about the difficulty? Playing on hard was normal in development. Huh. I know, Rand Scott. We're just gonna chill and do this. Hello, Sangdream. Robot arms? No, not that, Jax. You guys don't know what Jax is? It's like ball and cup, and the wheel you poke with the stick. And, you know, it's one of those games. Non-video game games. You're also that old. So what's the name of this 3D thrust indication interface thing that looks like a jack? What do I do here? How come my like journal doesn't update? Well, I don't think I can interact with this stuff. I tried popping it. It makes lots of noise if I pop it, though. I don't want to summon bad dudes. What we can do here is, okay, that goes somewhere else. That goes somewhere else. That also goes somewhere else. Did I check that one already? This is where I came from. They all go somewhere else. It's just gonna take me... I don't know. How come there are no anglerfish here? In its mouth. This is one of your favorites? Well, I gotta do something because the world ends in like 18 minutes. Probably more like 15 minutes at this point, right? Oh, that's an anglerfish. Alright, well. Error duplicate signal. Oh. Okay. Wait. Sugar. That is an anglerfish. Go through. Oh, I missed. Go through. I missed. Yup. Okay, good. It went through. That's where I came from. Yeah, I mean, this duplicate signal thing isn't always... I think this is an anglerfish. If I, yeah, it is. And, that's where I came from. And, yeah, I don't know. Nice shot, thank you. Like, this game it is awesome. Wait, what's this? Are you an anglerfish? Yes, you are. Okay, well, I'm gonna go through here, which might be completely waste of time, but I don't know. Let's see what's going on down here. That's weird. Oh, wrong thing. What the hell? These aren't anglerfish? They totally are. Game is lying. You having fun there, Gonzo Cookie? I'm going so slow. Always awesome. What? Are they not anglerfish? I'm just gonna meet that other astronaut again, and then maybe I could say to him, "Hey, I found a bunch of red eggs. Like, do you know anything about that?" I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I love how I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I still don't know what the point is, so to speak. In most games, like, NPCs directly tell you, you are an amazing barbarian. Your mission is to do such and such. You complete this mission by pressing X button to slash your sword. Make sure you visit all the temples to get upgrades to make your sword better. My name is Princess Big Booberton. And when you beat the game, I will, you can have me and blah. Press A to jump. Make sure you get the double jump. You see that wall over there? You can't do it yet. You need the double jump to do that. Go see the wizard in the bog. Like, just non-stop. Like, this is exactly what you need to do right now. And these are the buttons you need to press. Okay, so start pressing them. And then I will show you my breasts. Press A to judge. Quest diamonds for NPCs. I love this game. I love how it's not selling sex. It's not a slot machine. It's not propaganda. It's also not, I don't even know what game. I was thinking of a game that could have inspired this, but now it's gone from my memory. I had a game in my head that could have inspired this, that the developers might have played, but now that I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. The developers most likely never played this game, but there's there's the Bethesda 3D games, the Terminator games Bethesda made in like the early 90s. But even before that, there's this game where I think there's maybe 2 or 3 of them. Sonnefeld streamed them. And they came up in my research. They are fully 3D polygonal games with flat shading. They don't even have garage shading. They're from like the 80s. They run at like... I don't think I'm doing anything in the game right now. What's going on? I'm just wasting my time. They, like, you would never say that they're first-person real-time 3D games because the frame rate is like 1 or something. And the gameplay is like you're in a spaceship and you landed on a planet, and the planet has buildings and a road that are very, very primitive. Like, they're just boxes. Like, there's a red box and a blue box. And you get out of your spaceship and you get into a car. And you drive the car into the building. And then the building has, like, a journal that says, like, the next thing you need to do. Which is to go get in the car, drive back to the spaceport, get in the spaceship, fly to a different planet, get out of the spaceship, get in the car, drive down the highway, and then go to like an orange box. Hello, Vampire Dan. Do you remember this, Salithar? I read about this game years ago, and then finally someone streamed it. Sonnefeld streamed it. I cannot for the life of me tell you what this game is called, and it probably sold like 12 copies. And it is technically a first-person real-time 3D game from like 1984 or something. But it doesn't even have like... There's no lighting system. It's not even garage shading. It's not like a two-toned thing. Like, incredibly flat, mono-colored boxes that are supposed to be buildings. And then the freeway is just a black strip on a green plane. And everything is super flat. There's no hills. There might be a day-night cycle, but that's like... Probably just they just make the sky black or something after a certain... What am I doing in this game? Is it Damocles? Is that what it is? That might be it. Yeah, he finds some really good stuff. Yeah, no, he finds the games where the guys, the person who made it, just pushed forward on their... I'm not doing anything here. I am not doing anything in this game. I thought the thing was to find like the path that's not a duplicate, but... And also there's no more anglerfish. And the world's just gonna end soon, and I don't have like unlimited time to dick around here. How do you properly... What are you? You're an anglerfish, I bet. Oh! It moved very quickly and suddenly, so it's probably an anglerfish, so I should probably leave. Well, I got to the red and it was like nothing, so... Go! Oh my god. Hello, Dorky on TV.
Uh-oh.
What the... Where's the scout? Okay, it's always in the corner there. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is just not... Yeah, you're guarding it though. That's cheating. Oh. Bop. You know, it's funny, like if the game developers watch me play this, they'd be like, the clue about going slowly is indicated how you kept bumping into stuff, Marty. And so kept colliding with things. That's how we were trying to communicate to you in another way to go slow. Which I completely missed. Ugh. Is it getting like better? Like, is this a tighter, smaller thing? Am I making any progress here? Jet sandwich, yeah. That looks like an anglerfish. What the? That was weird. What is going on? Why is it moving, but I can't scout it? Maybe this is what I'm supposed to be doing, like just going through over and over and over. It's just, the thing is, it's an instant death thing. That's what makes it, you know. I know. That's the point. It disappeared, and then what is going on? Oh, you're such a cheater. What a cheater. Okay, do you guys think I can sneak past him by doing the incredibly slow movement? Will he not? The world's ending because I was just trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. Is that where the guy is? Wait, is that a dead? Oh no, that's the live anglerfish. Okay. Yeah, I don't think, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I found the red stuff, but no, the world won't do that when it ends. It doesn't have the classiness to play sad music. Sad Vangelis. You can actually get a decent speed going just pressing the stick this lightly. You can actually kind of go fast if you keep holding it. I'm going fast now. This is just repeating over and over. I hear the world ending out of my left ear. Boom. It's just a loop. That's, I don't know. You have a lot of thoughts about this playthrough? Well, it's my playthrough. That's the thing. When you make a game as, like, crazy as this, every player gets their own playthrough. Hello, Duck Admirer. Okay, that wasn't the solution either. So, should I try doing something else? It's so weird. What I can do maybe is find the astronaut who's in there, and maybe there will be a dialogue option. Hey, I investigated the red stuff, and it's a bunch of eggs. Maybe. The whole, like, talking to the astronauts and saying, I found something, is like a kind of... It's kind of the weak mechanic, right? Like, there's been times where I've found something and very much expected an NPC to react to it, and they didn't. There was no option in the dialogue tree to even to tell them, right? But we can do it, and then that's like on the way too. How do I roll in this? There we go. You know, I just need to make a little detour this way, and then what am I doing? What controls am I using? And we need to gently. Is this it? This is it, right? Bonk. Is this the place? What is this? What is this place? Okay, well. Huh. Not the place I'm looking for. This is not the crater. This is like a man-made It's a quarry or something? I'm looking for a crater. What's this? Why don't I go down there? Ooh, a teleportation thing. Hello, Retrograde Tom. If I went to space, would I go? Yeah, I would, for sure. Absolutely. I would. If I went to space, I would definitely go to space. I would go the whole 9 yards. I forget my home planet. What's the deal here? Good choice. I would definitely like do like some Katy Perry shit, right? Like make videos and what is all this stuff on my home planet? I don't recognize any of this. What's this? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Can I just have the, you know what I can do? Since I'm getting frustrated. You know what I can do about this situation? What I can do is go to here. And go to here. And do that. And now it should be marked. The place I'm trying to go. Because I've never really explored the home planet, I guess. I would do some Katy Perry stuff. Like I would take selfies and, you know. It's here? Yeah, makes sense. Do you guys know? I bet Americans don't know this. Because, like, why would you and why would you care? But the former Prime Minister of Canada separated from his wife, like, I don't know, 18 months ago? And, I believe he's dating none other than Katy Perry. Can you believe it? But she didn't take Justin to space, which is kind of messed up. Oh my god. Good shot, Marty. Okay, so that's going to where that astronaut is. So let's go. It should, right? Can I? Is it there? I think it's there. I think it's there. I have to equip the thing to, where's my duplicate signal? Oh my gosh, did it not work? What's going on in this game today? It didn't work. I don't have the crazy duplicate signal thing. What's going on with this game? What's going on? Trudeau's father was also a playboy. Yeah. It's true. It's true. You wouldn't go to space dorky on TV? Why not? Come to space with us. Come on. Wait, what? How is that? I'm so confused. Launch mode. What happened? Did I recall it? I recalled it by accident, didn't I? Okay. Do we have the duplicate signal or what? It's still going? Okay, that's where my friend is. Nope. Stop. Yeah, stop. Okay, awesome. So do I have a duplicate signal now that I can follow or what? Like, what's the deal? Because I need that. Because I need to go talk to him. And I've already wasted like half the day doing this. Let's go. 30.2 kilometers. There it is. Okay. So let's go see our friend and see if we can tell him that we found the red eggs. And if we can't, then like yet again I have nothing to do with the game. How long would I destroy the asteroid when going to space? What do you mean? Like how long would it take me to destroy the asteroid? What if I could go to a planet where nobody had a face? The main, like honestly, I wanted to hook up with alien chicks. That was like the main thing. And I feel like hooking up with an alien chick who didn't have a face would be kind of like it'd be kind of misogynistic. It'd be like that game. What's that game? It's Atomic Sexy Robot game. What's that game that like Steam keeps showing me? It's called Atomic something, and all the NPCs are like Dutch and German women, but they're robots. They have like the braided hair, but then their faces are just like yeah. No, not Nier. The robots that Nier have faces. Get so many internet posts. Yeah, lots of posts of pics of different planets, yeah. He's just like, F anything, I'ma bang this pop star. Yeah. You want to go outside? Itchy space helm? What? What if you went to a planet where everyone was a living pizza? Oh my god. I had pizza last night and it was so good. I got pizza with artichoke hearts. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I might break some rules in the Geneva Convention if the whole planet was pizza people. That'd be tough to that'd be tough to ignore that temptation. Oh, you're gonna make pizza, Javor? Nice. Atomic Heart, yeah. Is that porn? Is that game porn? I don't know. Trying to hook up with a woman who doesn't even have a face. It's just like a blank, flat, nothing. I don't know. It just seems like misogynistic. That's what my intuition is telling me. I don't know. It looked pretty porny, yeah. So, I am pushing forward. It's not indicated on the jacks, but I am gently pushing forward. And oh, too far. I don't even want to see the indicator on the thing, right? That's a lot of spots. That's like so many spots. Let's just drift through for a bit. Right, the duplicate signal a bunch of times. Okay, fair enough. Well, they're all equidistant except for that one, but this one's straight ahead, so I'm gonna use this one. And I'm gonna look over at chat.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Crunchy Snacker. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the raid. My alerts are a little messed up when I play this game, but it seems to be playing. It seems to be working. What were you playing, Crunchy Snacker? That's a good emote. Well, it changes at the last second, though. It changes to something else. I'm in a very dangerous zone. Oh, yeah, the emote changes to a guy looking straight at me. Why does it say duplicates? Where's my friend? My friend is around here. He is close by. My friend is... I don't have unlimited time to look for my friend, unfortunately, is like the big problem. I don't have all the time in my... Well, I gotta find my friend. Because we're playing the Outer Wilds, and in the Outer Wilds, the world ends every 22 minutes, and then you gotta groundhog your day through the day. Over and over and over again. I don't see my friend. Okay, this is bizarre. There's like deadly instant kill monsters here, so okay, let's go this way. There's deadly instant kill monsters, but they are blind. So I just gotta be very quiet. But being quiet means being very slow. And it's not really my style. Part of the reason we've been failing this over and over, guys, is because I try to beat games as quickly as possible, so I can move on to the next game, and then the one after that, and then I can play many, many games, right? Here's my friend. I found him. So let's cross our fingers and hope that we can discuss the findings with him. Parking in this game can be pretty awkward. You just kind of do it. You just kind of find a spot and just do it. Okay, there we go. I'm not moving, am I? Nope, not moving. You don't want to park somewhere and then have your ship like fly away. That's really bad. Hi, friend. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hey. I found something. The anglerfish nest. It was a bunch of eggs. Alright, I found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Probably best to leave him alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Was I supposed to smash into the eggs? I tried smashing into the eggs. It didn't really do anything. Okay, maybe I can quickly try it this run. Like, I don't know. Why am I trying to kill all the anglerfish, though? Like, for what reason? For what freaking reason am I trying to annihilate anglerfish? And also, like, that doesn't do anything, because then tomorrow... Okay, well, we're just going to try. We're going to smash into them, because that's the only verb I can think of. How is this game? It's incredible. This game is really, really cool, but sometimes, you know, it's as a consequence of its budget and the lack of experience of the game developers, it's like the best game ever, and sometimes like deeply frustrating and annoying and driving me insane. It's both, which is, you know, one of the best games ever made, but also it has like N64 gameplay in it. So, like some of the tasks I'm tasked with doing, it feels like I'm a kid playing N64 and I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, and I'm just supposed to look up the answer or whatever. Can I get out of here? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? There's like nowhere to go. Talk about the fog, right? Oh my god, N64 games. Did Crunchy Snacker say what game he was playing? Because I can't scroll my chat up, sorry. It's impossible. It's utterly impossible. What if you went to a planet where all you could do was watch on all you could watch on TV was Cheers? I would, gosh, if you can change it to Frasier, then I'm in. But Cheers, no dice. Thief fan missions. Oh my god. Man. The Thief games are... Oh my god. I like Thief 3. But, oh, did I find my way out? I found my way out. Awesome. I did it. Somehow I found the way out. Thief 3 is awesome. Thief 1 I've tried to play. It's just too... Sorry, I can't do it. And then Thief 2 I bought, but it never ran on my computer, so... Oh, no, 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 this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, now I'm backing up. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah. We're dead. Oh, maybe not. What the hell's going on? Okay, so this is what I mean by it being, like, buggy and weird. I'm outside the entire thing. Okay, makes sense. No? Now that we have some insight into how this works. And 64 gameplay, by the way. like, this is where, This is where real art exists. Right? Like, if you're actually going to make something brand new and unique and, like, quite interesting and stellar and unprecedented, then certain aspects of it are going to be dumb and bad. That's just, like, kind of the thing. And in retrospect, people can come back to this game maybe and say it's, like, the coolest shit ever, but, like, you know, David Bowie albums did not sell until his 5th album, and then all his albums started selling like crazy. Does that analogy make any sense? like you know, the ground control to Major Tom. Like, when that came out, there were like 3 people who knew what that was, and then after you hit it big, that started selling like crazy, and now the entire world is like ground control to Major Tom, and everybody knows that's like the greatest effing song. But what am I doing? I can't control my ship. I don't have time to do this. Am I parked or what? Park. No, this is not a good parking spot, is what you're saying? Park the ship. Park the ship. The oxygen tank is damaged, bro. To park the ship. Okay, I have to just do it now. If I'm not parked, it's fine. We can do it without parking. Ooh, what's going on? What happened? No, it's not fair. No. Land somewhere nice. Nice snug place to land. Awesome. Very good. Exactly as intended. Entirely what I meant to do. That's my oxygen tank. Broken. Gotta repair it. Go. Pfft. So difficult to get the... What's going on? It's not working. The thing I'm trying to do isn't working. Why aren't you staying? Oh, okay. There's like gravity here. Yeah, there is some gravity. There's a tiny bit of gravity. Okay. So the thing I was trying to do was never going to work. There is a little bit of gravity. And it's all good. So you can tell I've been playing this game for some hours, because when you first start this game and something like that has happened, you are losing your SHIT. And you are like, I'm fricked. But what you gotta do is not panic. That's the most important thing. Is there still a part of the ship that's not good? Yeah. Well, we gotta move anyway. I think we just... Well, I kind of need that part of the ship to do my maneuver. So let's get inside here. Let's get inside. Have I watched Cheers? It's the Bible on that planet and teaches through its allegories. That's me with Frasier. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Thief 3 is awesome, and Thief 3 got lumped in with Deus Ex 2. And Deus Ex 2 is not a bad game either, but they, you know, for four reasons that are understandable, Thief 3 and Deus Ex 2 got like a bad rap, but like, and I understand the reasons why, but like people had it in their head like they're taking away our PC games, right? And yeah, like there were problems with those games. The RAM limitations on the consoles made it such that the levels were small and you were going through load screens, which meant the immersive sim gameplay could not be fully realized as much as some people wanted, because if you're going from relatively small area to relatively small area, like a guard can't chase you from one to the other, and NPCs can't go from one to the other, and then you can feel like you're in a small box and it's limited. But then the thing is, like, Deus Ex was so effing amazing, right? Like, that was such an incredible game for its time. That, like, exploded any expectation someone would have, so. And, System Shock 2 has a really good middle. The beginning and the end are completely fracked, in my humble opinion. But I could see if you love Deus Ex and System Shock 2, and then you got Thief 3 and Deus Ex 2, and then I'm out of time. This is the thing about the game that's like, you know, why bother having this immersive moment of trying to park the ship, failing to park it properly? You know, you get out of the ship, it seems like it's not moving. It is moving. You jostle it, it tumbles down. You're like, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. You're chasing after your ship, but you watch it fall. You're like desperately but masterfully manipulating your own little jets on your little jetpack to get to your ship. The ship, by the grace of Jesus Christ, lands stably. You get up to it. You're trying to match its velocity. You can't. You finally fix the freaking oxygen tank before it explodes, and then like why? Then the music starts playing, and it's like, you spent too much time. You're done, idiot. It's like, okay, but why can't you recognize that I just did the coolest thing in the world? Or in fact, like the game and I were conversating there in a way that was like a really cool movie. That's like peak gaming. Was that not peak gaming? Was that not peak gaming? That was that's exactly what immersive sims were always trying to do. The moment I just had in this game was exactly what they were trying to do since Ultima Underworld, then System Shock, then Thief, then Thief 2, then System Shock 2, and then Deus Ex. Like, that's exactly what they've been going for this entire time. Praise 2017. Hello, Mr. Mooncat. How are you? Sorry, I can't scroll up chat when playing this game, so it's gone. I thought the middle of System Shock 2 was awesome, but the beginning was so bad, and then the ending, I was like, why is this happening? I don't know, Davor. I don't know. Of course, they can't, you know, how would you program such a thing in? I know what I'm saying is impossible to implement, but I'm still gonna complain nonetheless. You know. Okay, we're gonna smash into the eggs. For what? I don't know why. What does it matter? Will they drop something? Are they gonna drop a longsword +2? Like, why?
Hey, Marty.
Why smash the eggs? Like, who cares? Hello, nuclear landlord. I should throw the probe out. Okay, that's actually safe, so I can go here. When you hold A to match velocity, it turns on the thrusters like full strength. This is... No! Are you serious? You know, I could have just drifted forward there and I would have been fine. But I hit the brakes really hard. Now we gotta do this. I was too impatient, I suppose. Can I lose him? Like, will he get caught on something? I will get caught on something. Match velocity, down. Do I hear him? I don't really hear him. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Okay. Match. Okay, just glide. Just glide. Don't. Glide. 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 Ignore the fact that I'm physically touching them. Ignore it. We gonna kill these stupid fish? I'm gonna try to bash their eggs. Yeah, design trade-offs. Yeah, and then the whole, yeah, the Majora's Mask is very similar, but there's so many, like, I love Majora's Mask, and I think it's awesome in the same way that this game is awesome, as like a crazy experiment and being totally unique. But like, there's so much stuff in Majora's Mask that just adds tons and tons of complexity and so many little details and so many other things going on. And This game is stronger for being elegant. Because in Majora's Mask, it's like, if you take all the items you can get and all the masks, which add abilities, you're talking like 45 things in the game, right? Like the grappling hook, the ice arrows, the fire arrows, the normal arrows, the light arrows, the magic spells, which there's like 3 of them. It just goes and goes and goes. Like 3 pairs of boots, 8 tunics. It's like, okay, let's do it. Oh, what? They just kind of shrugged me off. Am I taking the light out of them? No, I'm not. Okay, there are anglerfish here, so I can't just willy-nilly, like, willy-nilly do this over and over again. There's no, like, gameplay mechanic for destroying things in this game, which is awesome. Because, like, almost every single game has a gun or a sword or whatever, or a punch. Well, I'm not taking any damage. Oh my god. I think I maybe, like, actually need to come back here with something. Like, why? And why am I even trying to destroy them? I'm doing this because the NPC said to do it, by the way. Like, oh, he heard me. Yep. Okay, fair enough. There's no way I can do this. There's no way. I think we need to do something else in the game. Like, I need to come back with a gun or some reason to kill the fish. Or, my thrusters are broken, by the way. Now the ship is controlling, like, all fricked up. And I smashed into the eggs and it didn't work, so... Like, obviously... Which one is broken? My starboard thruster bank? Okay. Correcting the ship is gonna be fricked. Yeah, starboard is, like, forward. Outer Wilds has... Really? Did the developers say that? Oh, there's anglerfish right here. Okay. This just feels like a total waste of time to even do this. Oh! It's okay.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Dashi. How are you? Okay, well, we're gonna go do something else because, I don't know. I have no reason to mess with the anglerfish eggs. Right? Yeah, so we're gonna do something else. I don't need to be here. It lost surface integrity. I could have checked for that, and I even thought about that earlier today. I could have shot the probe at the eggs. Frick. Well, I already left. But, like, why am I trying to destroy the anglerfish eggs? I need another NPC to say, like, I don't know. I just don't have a connection there. So let's go here. Is everything, like, done? No. What's this? Frozen Nomai shuttle. Right. That's so confusing. The Sunless City. Let's go to the Sunless City. That's not the same as the Hanging City. The Sunless City is... Right, that place. Sun Station. They built Sun Station, it got done, and that's... Sun Station's different than... the high energy... What's the other place called? There's also the Quantum Moon we could try to get on. What's the name of the... Sun Station. High Energy Lab. High Energy Lab is different than the Sun Station? Okay. There's the tower. Oh my god, there's all this stuff I don't know what to do. Which is cool. But I would like to solve some more things. I have solved a few things in the game. It's not like we're completely out to lunch. Yeah, it keeps info, yeah. It's been a Monday. The weather here was terrible today. It sucked. And it's gonna get really bad soon. I'm gonna crash into something. I'm gonna crash! Abort! Thanks, autopilot, for nearly killing me. High Energy Lab where they film Gatorade commercials. Yeah. I know what that is. I could try to frick with that, I guess. I forget this area. It's been so long since I've been here. It's filling up with sand. But if I go down here... well, this might not be... I don't know. Let's give it a shot, though. This place is filling up with sand, so we gotta go. Oh, this is where you get more oxygen. I forgot. It's the wrong way. Autopilot tries to get me killed all the time. It's ridiculous. This is the right way, right? Yeah. And then I want to go... Just don't do something weird and get lost. It's very easy to get lost here. I remember around the PS2 era, the main complaint from gamers was I don't know where to go to get to the next part of the game. Did I turn around in a circle? I totally did. And that complaint drove me insane, and that's how we got like Oblivion, right? I don't know where to go to get to the next part of the game. I remember being a kid and being like, guys, figuring out where to go next is the game. That's like the cool part. If you're playing a game where like it's a, what the hell's going on? Why am I getting? Oh, I go through. I didn't. Oh yeah. Didn't actually read the instructions. I just kind of buttoned through it. Like, why have an overworld at all? Just play a different kind of game entirely. Why have an overworld if you think getting to the next place is not, like, the sickest frick part? And of course, the gameplay in this game is very much... navigating independently to the next thing. I didn't really read my notes in my ship long enough, and you can't take the notes with you. Did I go here yet? Maybe we've never been here. Morrowind is, Morrowind is has a lot of fans, but It's oh my god. Morrowind is just as fucked as Oblivion, in my opinion. Did I just say the F word? Sorry. In my humble opinion, like, Oblivion is like an insane overcorrection over Morrowind. I don't think it works at all. I don't think being told by an NPC, like, leave the city by the west gate, walk until you see the trees that look like a cat's legs and its asshole, make a right and walk until you see the rocks that look like dog's balls, and then make a left and then there's the dungeon. That doesn't work at all. It does not work. Every single time a Morrowind NPC was like, leave by the west gate and walk until you see the tree that's like a V. I walk out the west gate and I just see like tree after tree after tree that looks like a V, just over and over and over again. What's this place? Why come there's nothing here? Can I get in this? I can't even get in this. This is the only thing here that looks the least bit. There's a freaking scroll in there. How do I get in? Did not work at all. Hello, Core 10K. I think the Dark Brotherhood quest in Oblivion is cool. How am I getting in here? I gotta focus up. Yeah, launch scope. I know, launch the scope. Fine. What? Was I supposed to go above? Three minutes of oxygen remaining. That looks like a doorway right there. Is it just this? I feel so dumb for not being able to do this. That doorway, that's like, okay, that room. What the hell? Okay, I gotta go in here and then... What? It's a double... Hello, dementia. No, I don't want map markers. I want... Getting sand in my mouth! Getting all this sand in my mouth! If I could get up there, then I could drop down, right? I'm gonna step on... My oxygen's gonna die super quick now, because Where am I going? Hello, Monty Avocado. Oblivion or Morrowind has tons of fans. I gotta say, guys, what's this? Yeah, I know. I might almost have oxygen. I played a ton of Oblivion, and I played Morrowind for like 25 hours. So don't let me get away with sounding overly negative. But like, also, Morrowind had other problems. I've already told these stories a million times. You guys are probably getting sick of them. You're sick and tired of my stories that I'm always repeating. I will play what I want, and then I'll bitch and complain about it later and call it crap. I will do that. Thank you very much. This is like a tough scroll to get. Oh, I got up here. Okay, good. See? Stick to itness pays off. Ow! Did I not get in the right place? I failed? I failed. I really failed? I need to get the scout, like... So annoying. How was I getting the scout through the hole before? Nah, it's not really that good. Oh my gosh. I want the scout to be like there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, keep it out. Now, how do I leave? I'll leave through here. And then I can go like this. And the correct hole is gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be that one. There's not a closer one. It's gotta be right here. I did it! Get the scroll. This better be the ultimate knowledge of all time. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good lower stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Is my thing updated? Because, like, I can't understand what these guys are ever saying. Okay. Sun Station is in orbit. Is that the thing that's going around the sun that's like nothing? It's like a hollowed out, just it's like a few pieces of rebar stuck to like a block of concrete. Is that what they're talking about? Is Sun Station that crappy little thing? I still haven't been there. You constructed a safer way to get there from Ash Twin other than going by shuttle. Okay. Doesn't even have a landing pad. So they have like a teleportation thing. Okay, is there anything else here? We've kind of gotten into the teleportation stuff a little bit. It's confusing though, to be honest. Okay, I'm satisfied with that little bit of gaming. How do I leave here? I can't, yeah, what the frick? How would I ever leave? Because the whole thing is you can't go up through this. Is that the entirety of today? How would you leave here? Blow up the scout against the thing. I guess I can just like talk to chat for a bit. Yeah, the whole thing is you can only come in through that one thing and then oh. Didn't I fall through that earlier? Didn't work. Where am I now? What's this? Oh, it was like around a crazy corner. Okay. Fair enough. 60 seconds of oxygen. I know. Okay, we got one thing done, which is good. I'm not modding Morrowind, no. Well, it's a map marker that I put down, Core 10K. That's very different than an NPC in a big fantasy world saying, go get my... go talk to my uncle, and then he magically, like, puts a floating diamond above his uncle's head that moves with him and tracks all his movement. I don't know. It's boring. I don't have to justify anything if I think it's boring. This is not a good place to go. If I go here, I will die. I have no idea how to deal with ghost matter. I don't even understand, like, what the frick it is. No, nobody in the game really talks about what it is. It's instant death radiation or whatever. Have I been here before? I think I've been here. I should go back, actually, and reassess. Yeah, let's go back and see if there's one more thing I can do today as this place fills up. I think it's too late. It filled up too much. I can no longer do what I wanted to do. Hey, I've started 3 different Morrowind runs, so don't get upset that I never beat it and I'm gonna complain about it. 3 times I started that game and made a character, and the 3rd run lasted like 25 hours, so don't get all upset at me like I didn't try hard enough. That game is mega fricked. It's mega fricked. Hello, Flip Dippy. Boo. You're supposed to say Morrowind rules and Oblivion sucks. You have to say that. Hey. What am I doing? I'm like not doing anything. Well, the problem with the combat I had was the first 2 characters utterly sucked because at the character selection process, I decided that the skills I liked the most would be my major skills, and then the other skills that seemed cool would be my minor skills. But what I failed to understand is that in Morrowind, the skills that you think are mega awesome and you're going to be using all the time, and the skills that define your character, those are the minor skills. And the skills you consider to be secondary, those are the primary skills that you need to do. And then I did that, and then the combat was okay, but then like my guy became overpowered. So basically, I played Morrowind 3 times. First 2 times I was severely underpowered. The 3rd time I was severely overpowered. So I don't really know what to do. It's still not done. There's still more to explore here. What did I learn? Sun Station. There is a way to safely travel to Sun Station from Ash Twin. Is it the gravity cannon? I just need people to like start telling me stuff. Should we go balls to the wall and just try to land on it? Like Pi was saying he would do, or she, or whatever these aliens are. I don't know. The fortify fatigue effect? Oh god, you're not telling me anything? There it is. I see it. This like piece of crap thing that's nothing at all. Am I really gonna try to land on this? Where did it go? How fast is it orbiting the sun? There you are. Yeah, this stupid thing. Can I even can I not target it? Seems difficult to target too. Also, like landing on it seems very difficult because the sun will just pull me into itself because it's powerful.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Dr. Pepper's monster. You prefer Oblivion because the guys look like rubber people, but in Morrowind they look like burnt twigs. Oh, I have another complaint about Morrowind that like is like completely indefensible at this point in my life. It was okay when I was a kid, but at this point it's like completely fricked and like, yeah. So in Morrowind, they repeat the text for the NPCs. So you go to like a banker in the Imperial City and you ask them like, what is the Neverine prophecy? And they give you like this long paragraph. And then you go to a farmer out in the middle of nowhere and you say, what's the Neverine prophecy? And they repeat like word for word the exact same paragraph. So, you know, you like go into the sewer of some city in Morrowind and you ask like a vagrant in the middle of like the sewage, like, yo, what's up with the factions? And then he gives you like 8 paragraphs of text. And then you go see like a hermit who lives on top of a volcano who's like the wisest man in the world. And you're like, hey, what's up with the factions? And he says like literally the same thing. Every single person in the world has the exact same opinions about everything. It's like, ugh. And I understand it's like, you know, how the player can be like, I don't know, learn about the world or whatever, but it's like that's not how beings work anywhere. They've never worked that way. People do. So as someone who's looking for like role-playing opportunities, just having every NPC just like blah, 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 copy paste, it's like right, because like you play The Witcher and you ask one guy about a faction and he's like,
oh, I'm a part of that faction and they rule and woo-wee.
And you ask another person about that faction and they're like, those guys suck, they killed my mom. Right? Then you're actually like,
Hey, Marty.
you know, conversating. I don't have the balls to do this. This is not possible. There's no way. There's no way. Is it going in a straight line or is it gonna like, is it like spiral? What's the word I would use? Is it like a vegetable? Is it like an orange peeler where it moves to the side a little bit every rotation? Or is it really going the same way? Where is it? Hello? Oh! Okay. No, the sun's pushing. The sun's gonna suck. It's sucking me. The sun's sucking me. No. Hello, Assy Kime. Hello, Noodle. Well, Zalathar, play Morrowind, where whatever you spec into, you're screwing yourself over. Play Morrowind, where if you want to be a guy who's good with longswords, and you choose longswords as a major thing, like you're like kicking yourself in the nuts, like the very first thing you do. That's so fricked. Chat scrolled up. I gotta do this to get my chat back, cause I missed too much chat. We have accomplished one thing today in this. Well, we've accomplished two things actually, although it might not seem like it. Yeah, but like, I think lore sucks. Not interested in lore. Lore is cheating. Lore is like... It's nothing. Lore is nothing unless there are characters you can interact with, like, you know, during your adventure. Lore is like, it's cheating because there's no pacing to it, right? It's storytelling without time or space, or momentum, or pacing, or action, or character. I don't know. Like, yeah, like if your game has awesome characters and awesome dialogue and dramatic action. When I say action, I don't mean like fighting a goblin. I mean dramatic action. Like agents of the world doing things and moving the story forward. If your game has dramatic action and good dialogue and good characters and good themes, and then it has some lore, like the lore can support all that, but if your game is lacking in, you know, what happens in Oblivion? The dudes, I should figure out something to do in the game. Shut up. But the bad guys like attack the Emperor. The good guys smuggle the Emperor through the sewers or whatever, the prison. They grab you. The bad guys open the Oblivion gates. And then the bad guys don't do anything. They just stop. Until the end of the game when the bad guys summon the big tall thing. The 30-foot tall, four-armed whatever demon. And attack the Imperial City. But between like part 1 and part 103, the bad guys don't do anything at all. And then it's even worse than a streamer who can't figure out what he's doing in a video game. I feel like it's already too late to do this. Like, oh, let's just go. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm like stuck in this video game. Go back to the Sunless City and look for another thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I think this game screws with my desire to beat games as quickly as possible and to, like, quickly ascertain what the obstacle is and then quickly ascertain how to overcome it and then execute on the plan and then do the next thing. That's how I game. It's like, what's the problem? Where's the fire? Okay, where's the fire extinguisher? Okay, what's the technique for putting out the fire? I already did. Okay, next thing. Like, that's how I play games. Hello, Udichi. Because, like, I'm not here. Ah, the sun's gonna suck. The sun's sucking. The sun's sucking. The sun. Abort the autopilot. Abort the autopilot. Abort the autopilot. The sun's sucking me. The sun's sucking me. It's still sucking. It's still sucking. I'm not here to play like 10 games for 300 hours each. That's how some people game. Are you joking? Really? Autopilot fricked me again. I'm not here to play 10 games for like 1,000 hours each. I'm not on this planet to play World of Warcraft, Dota, Street Fighter 5, League of Legends, and then die. I'm here to like play as many games as possible and see as many operas as possible and watch as many movies as possible and listen to as much music as possible. So when I'm playing a game, it's like go time, like solve this thing. But I think this game's more set up like, you know, it's more like a free-form sandbox. You know, just poke around at this and poke around at that. Hello, Udichi. Hello, Princess Emily. How are you? I got that fire. It's a double-edged sword, though, Princess Emily. So the passion goes both ways. So there's a lot of positivity, but also a tremendous amount of negativity. It's both. Right? But... can I? No, not the sun. It's gonna go around the sun again. I'm gonna land into the sun. Hello, Barfy. That's the second time I've gotten this comment today. No, frick it. Nobody gets any gaming then. Completely unacceptable. Completely and totally unacceptable. If you are gonna support my streaming journey, you watch the stream. Okay? You watch it. You don't skip a stream because I'm playing a game you intend to play one day? What does that even mean? You watch the stream when I'm streaming. Something weird happened to my hair today. It's not wavy. It got all like flattened. It's all straight and flattened. Somebody fricked my hair up. Angry. Japanese doll. Loop-de-loop. Japanese doll. Loop-de-loop. Hands in the air. Japanese dolls. Hands in the air. Japanese dolls. Barfy, there's a Barfy one in this thing, so you have to stay until it comes in the rotation. Okay. Now we're in Brazil. We're in Curitiba in a greenhouse. Yeah, and then you gotta stream more too, Barfy. You gotta stream more.
Not so pale.
You're on it.
Today, snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
Slap Factory cheered X100. Hello, this is all I have left from MagFest.
Thank you very much, Slap Factory, for the 100 bits. Thank you. How was MagFest? Was it good? Did you get a Quanchi? Did you get any Quanchis? It's fun. Look. Wow! Yeah, so no one's getting any gaming, because twice this stream, people have come in and said, I'm not watching this because I intend to play this game later. It's like, fine, then nobody gets any gaming. This is Iguazu. I'm in Brazil and I'm looking at Argentina. So the platform I'm on is in Brazil. Or wait, am I in Argentina and am I looking at Brazil? I forgot. Oh, you did give me 100 bits. That's true. Yeah. That's true. Fair enough, I guess. Exactly, nuclear landlord. Exactly! I'm saving you time. Exactly. Hello, X-Mortis. Niagara Falls is okay, but Iguazu's like a Yes album cover. It's like Roger Dean art. Iguazu's like an Amiga game. Look at it. Like Niagara Falls is okay. But this is like... It's not Kansas, no. Public art in Argentina? I like art too, yeah. The next video might be art. What do I do in this video game? I was gonna go to the Sunless City and try to check everything off. I don't know, the Sunless City is kind of lame because it's filling up with sand, so... I don't know. Yeah, I should do a panel at a con. Yeah, absolutely. There's always rainbows there in Inquiry Space because of the moisture, right? Lots of rainbows all the time. It's like a Mario Kart level. Yeah. It's like the planet from Avatar! Yeah! Yeah, like Avatar! James Cameron's Avatar! Yeah! Ha! Ha! You're a big fan of Avatar, aren't ya? You love those movies!
I sure do.
Good.
This is so difficult to get to because of the frickin' sun in the way. And the autopilot, like, comes up with its set of maneuvers at the beginning when you hit the button, and then, like, doesn't account for, you know, an object like the sun suddenly being between you and your target, so. Yeah. Yeah, no matter what game I'm streaming, you have to watch the stream. It's like illegal. It's illegal. If you're doing that and you tell me, I'm gonna get upset, and it's justified. It's a justified upsetness. I'm grabbing the wrong planet here. I was locked onto the wrong planet. It's a justified. What's the word for the state of being upset? It's a justified temper tantrum. Where is... Yeah, maybe I could get there faster if I knew a shortcut, but I don't know a shortcut, so... So... I go through this way, and this is the way I go, and if this way sucks, then... Oh! And park my Keister. Bonk. Park my keister. Like right here. And it doesn't, like, matter. Because, okay, just a second. What's the gravity here again? Doesn't really matter where I park the ship, because I'm not going to come back to the ship. Because, I don't have enough time. Not enough time. I'm the justified grump. Well, I mean, it's like, it's literally my zone. Like, my objective reality is, the objective reality of Marty.zone is my capricious nature. So, you see what I'm saying? When the subjective becomes the objective, then we can start to get to very deep places. And, yeah, let's go this way. I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Here we go. Yep. This game is awesome for never giving me a gun, never giving me a grappling hook, never giving me a clear answer, never giving me an NPC that just gives me true information. Okay. The gravity cannon. I think that might be our best bet for investigation. Because if we look here, we have Anglerfish Overlook District. I think I'm done with that. Stepping Stone District. I forget. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Eye Shrine District. What is that? What the frick is the Eye Shrine District? Is this the place where, all the bad matter is? What does this have to say? I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? A lot of people died. I've read this before. Yeah, I've read that before. You get some Marty monies, yeah. Oh, I can go up again? Okay. I didn't realize I could go up another floor. And I don't want to go in there because it's like, you know, you can see the crystals. Those crystals mean I instantly die if I get too far in there. Yeah, Eye Shrine District. I cannot remember if I've done this already or not. I honestly can't remember. Is this where you want me to go? But it's like super mega... What? Why did it bounce around like that? This is a dangerous place. What? Oh, it's hitting the elevator. That's why it's, I moved chat so you can see what my scout sees. In any other video game ever made, you would get, like, the Varia suit. And it would let you traverse the danger zone. Like the 1980s song from Top Gun. But in this game, ooh, what? What the hell? What the frick? In this game, I don't think there's a Varia suit. Oh, this isn't gonna kill me instantly? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Right. Okay, that floor is bad. But this floor is okay. Oh, okay. But I need oxygen, so I need to go back. I see. Okay, well, I hope the game gives me oxygen. If it doesn't, then I found a new lead. I didn't realize this would be traversable. I can't go down there, but I can. Oh, I kind of bounced off the wall. Okay. Oh, and there are trees there that refill my oxygen. It's like the game was designed by someone. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal... I've read this. I've totally read this before. Shiplog updated. I've read that verbatim. This is old news. I'll read it so chat can hear the story. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? So the ancient alien race got led here by some eye that was emitting a signal, and then they came to my solar system and they fricked it up. They broke it. They frickin' built a bunch of bullshit devices that collapse my universe every 22 minutes. Did the eye deliberately call it to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Oh, it could be me. Could be me. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. They're a bunch of frickers. Oh, and this is their, like, symbol of the eye. Yeah, I'm gonna break your stupid stuff. I'm gonna break your stupid stuff. Well, I did get a shiplog update, but then... Hey, why is that significant? Wait. How often does that happen? Pretty often. Let's watch it again. The sunlight is coming through here and shining a shadow across the wall. Is it going to be oriented the same way every time? Okay, here it comes, maybe? It would, yeah, it would be the same. Yeah. Because this pair of planets rotates a lot faster than Earth would. Well, it goes around the sun a lot. Why isn't it happening again? It should happen like really often. Is it? Here it is. What does it mean? 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 Go over here. Is that what it means? This is just to leave. That's just like the exit. Well, should we go? That just could be it. Any ancient scrolls? No. See, I'm the kind of gamer where I'm like, I need to solve puzzles and perform tasks, right? Like, this is... I think this is just kind of lore and just kind of redundant. Maybe that counts towards me completing the area, right? Okay. So now Sun has... Okay, let's continue the path, maybe? Does it just go back to the central area? What is this? Gravity cannon. You know, the gravity cannon might take us to Sun Station. So let's do this. It should, actually. The gravity cannon totally should take us to Sun Station. This is another messed up place. Really? I can stand there? Are you sure, game? Are you sure about that? Okay. I can't stand there. It's just full of bad crystals. Okay, we're gonna move on. The game has a 22-minute time limit, but also this area is filling up with sand. So this area has its own clock ticking all the time. Like this, the bottom of this gravity cannon is filling up with sand really quickly. Have we figured out how to summon the ship here and do this? You know, I summoned the ship and then I didn't launch it. Is that what it was? Yeah, if I can get into the gravity cannon and summon the ship using these controls, and then I can get inside the ship and, like, launch out to Sun Station, right? What is this? Sunless City. Shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Get inside the... I almost pricked myself. Get inside the shuttle and launch it to Sun Station. Have I been here before? Have I read this? This doesn't sound like it's going to Sun Station. Where did it say it was? Did it say? Okay, take me somewhere. Am I on Sun Station? Am I flying into the sun? Yes, I'm gonna die. Right. Did I launch the ship at the wrong time? The teleporters need to be timed. No, that's not how the teleporters work. No, but they said don't take a shuttle to Sun Station. They said not to. There's another way to do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back to the ship log. And then we can quickly just go to the gravity cannon and try that again. I cannot remember. I stopped playing this game for like 5 days and I can't remember anything. Sunless City, completed. Yay, I completed it. Finally. I gotta take one of these towers to Sun Station. Yeah. We gotta go to the towers. Can I mark the towers on my... Why can't I mark the thing? Whitehall Station is a teleportation thing, and Ashton Twin Towers is based off of Whitehall Station, and then Ashton Towers is like, has, you know, the line and the arrow pointing to Sun Station. So remove that. Why can't I stick my thing? Okay. Ash Twin Station. Use the tower to get onto Sun Station. That's what we have to do. Or it's something we can't do. Is it what we have to do? What is this going to lead to? I have no idea. But I finished the Sun City. So that's good. That's marked as completed. If things didn't get marked as completed in this game, I would lose my mind. It was just like, sorry, I don't have the rest of my life to devote to mastering this game's esoteric, you know, whatever. So I'm gonna get pulled into the sun. This is gonna be bad. How does the marking mechanic work? Yeah, in your ship log, you can, why isn't the ash moving? Where's the pillar of sand? I have to wait till pretty late in the day to have the towers revealed, actually. I can't do this right now. It's too early in the day. Unless the tower... I just saw something. Yeah, this tower here, maybe? Will this work? Davor, in the ship log, when you're looking at a certain rumor, I think they're called in the game. They're called rumors. Sometimes they let you set a quest marker, like Oblivion, basically. That's all there is to it. Cool landing pad, but I'm waiting for the sand. Okay, let's take off here and maybe find something else.
It's a big golf ball. For...
Yeah. Yeah. Don't fly into the sun. I'm close to the sun and it makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, don't fly into the... Well, we gotta repair this. Land, please. I flew into the other planet. I was trying to avoid the pillar of the sand. Anyway, I'm wasting time. On purpose, I mean. Like, we're killing time, I mean. Because I'm trying to get... I want these towers to be revealed, right? And then... I think there's more than one. Is there no way I can, like, take an elevator down? This looks like what I want. Because it's like shaped like a sun. Time's a waste and time, we're killing time. It's a purposeful exercise. It's not without merit. Also, we get to practice our controlled, disciplined flying, right? Oh, look at this thing. Hello. Who are you? That's the interloper. It's like a comet on some crazy elliptical orbit. Could be what we need to investigate. I don't know. Here we go. Is the door gonna open? What are the chances of this actually opening for me? Oh, maybe there's yeah. I think maybe I can open that. If there's a ball. It's broken. Whoa! Hey! 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 That's mine! Hey! 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 Not cool. No, get in the ship! What's going on? Why didn't I get in it? Why didn't I? Ow! My head. I just bonked my head. Hey! Hey. Oh! Oh, it's gonna land on my own head. Frick! This is why this is the greatest game of all time, right? Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
Phew. That was a close one, boys.
What's going on? Can't take off. No damage to the ship. Are we jammed in some? Why can't I take off? There's nothing broken and there's nothing obstructing us. So what's the deal? Oh, I wasn't holding the button? Okay, yeah. To take off, you need to hold the button. Sorry. Are we nailing this? I feel like we're nailing this. I'm having fun. Right? But in terms of like winning the video game or whatever. Okay.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How are you, Grape Sody? Okay, was this the door that was like fricked? And not a good space? Yeah, this is not a good parking spot for the ship. Obviously. Is it aligned perfectly with the thing? It is. And if I landed there, it was going to come pick us up again. So a good landing spot. Well, I don't even really know like which towers I'm trying to make use of. I think it's that one because it's shaped like a star. But, okay. Land outside of the thing's trajectory, and then we might lose the ship here, too. There's nowhere to land, really. Maybe the ship will be okay here, maybe it won't. No one can say for sure. But I do see something we can enter over here. That looks pretty promising, so don't get sucked. There's a lot of naturally occurring phenomenon in this game. It's like a phenomenon game, you know, like Jennifer Connelly, phenomenon. There's a lot of mysterious things happening. Can I get a scroll? I think I've been here. We've been here. No scrolls? Really? Huh. So then, like, what's the point of... Oh. Let's go over here. Scrolls. Scrolls of knowledge. Ancient alien wisdom. There's an ancient alien wisdom scroll. She kinda cute. Who? Who's kinda cute? The dog? Jennifer Connelly. Wow. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab of Ember Twin's Equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude is that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connie would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. The way these aliens talk is like wretched. And that doesn't give me anything. I've already been to the high energy station, I guess. And I parked my ship over there, and now it's, yeah, it's the sand dropped, and now it's like, oh, it's still there. Can I quickly do a look-see here before the thing comes back and sucks me up? Oh, wait. It is broken, right? Yeah, it's broken. Is the sand tornado? It is coming. Yeah, the sand tornado is coming. Okay. Just to not die. Oh, I see stuff over there. I see stuff. See, now it's being revealed, right? It wasn't revealed earlier. Gravity is 0.6. So can I do this without my ship? Can I get up there? Or do I need to grab the ship and come back? Oh, I think we're good. Okay, what's this place called? Some time has passed since I checked in with UPI. How are you and Idea progressing? Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. That's not funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Is this a teleportation thing for where I want to go? This is fricked. This is completely nuts. They should make a sequel called Inner Wilds about that time you had at Taco Bell. If you know what I mean. I thought you were gonna say, Grape Sody, like a psychological journey. Like an inner journey. Thought you were gonna say something really deep and meaningful like that. But instead, you were talking about diarrhea. Which is, you know. I don't know. It's kind of a letdown. How am I gonna do this? What? Why did it? Oh, because it went through the elevator. How am I going to get in here? That's me, by the way. I'm not really seeing it. It's difficult. It's difficult gameplay to like launch the camera and then rotate it and then, you know. Ah! Buh. I'm gonna choke to death. Bah. The controller was still vibrating. You were going to do that, I know, and then you betrayed us. Baja Blast is so bad. No, never talk about Baja Blast. That was not what I wanted to do there. I think that was like a really interesting lead. That was a really interesting lead. In the ship, do I have diagrams of all the teleportation symbols? Is that in my log? I have these diagrams. Man. Let's just go back there. Let's go. Towers. Is it 2 or 3 or 4? I can't tell. It's multiple towers and they can teleport us to different places. It's like super juicy, right? Because there's Sun Station, which you can't land on. We've been advised multiple times and tried it ourselves. And then there's all sorts of other things that maybe can't be reached unless we learn this teleportation system. But then we gotta kill time again. Oh. So much learning to learn. Launch this song. Would it be a sin if the game had a third-person camera mode? Or if you were within 2 kilometers of the sun, it would say, hey, you're within 2 kilometers of the sun, beep, 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 beep. Because, like, the lack of spatial awareness that the sun is right behind me just doesn't feel correct. Like, is the climate control in my ship, like, so good that I don't know the sun is, like, you know, basically tapping my shoulder? And I just feel like if the sun was a foot behind me, I would know. I guess we are a weird alien in this game. I can't park the ship on top of the tower because then the tornado thing will grab it. I can park the ship on Ember Twin and we can chill there for a little bit. Let's do that. I almost crashed into the interloper. Yeah, the sun's been standing behind me the whole stream. I know. I know. It's ridiculous. What the frick was that? It's like a Hadoken just went by. I don't like how my hair is. What happened was I washed it and I conditioned it. And then I put on my toque when it was still wet, I think. And then it's perfectly straight. And then the haircut doesn't work when it's totally straight. And it's all floofy. It's all floofy. Let's land on this planet. No more hair talk. Oh. Oh. Let's land on this crazy thing, which is pretty fun. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. This is for tracking the Phantom Moon. You know, I've never really seen the Phantom Moon. I can't say I've actually seen it. But, we could try to look for it just to kill time. And you know, these freaking teleporters on Ash Twin, one of them might... I didn't put on my spacesuit! Oh my god, dude. What the frick? I think about the sun every single day. I live in Canada. No, I don't have the DLC. Should I have the DLC? Is the DLC like always active content, or is it a new area? Is it like the DLC for XCOM 2, where every moment of the game is augmented and complexitized, or is it like the DLC for The Last of Us, where it's like now you're in a different thing and... Hello, Dr. Fiercewool. This is a new area? Okay, so I'll get the DLC if, you know, if I want to, I don't know. I think about the sun every day. It's unnecessary. Huh. You're saying it's crap. Think about the sun every day. Is the sun out? Yes or no? If I want more of the game? Yeah. I often don't want a little bit more of a game. DLC that adds like one new area or 2 more areas to a game that has like 17 areas or whatever, it never really made sense to me. Like a weird appendix or a weird after, I don't know. I want to play Azura's Wrath. Is that the name of the game? Apparently for Azura's Wrath, the DLC is like the ending of the story. Like it's absolutely mandatory. Is that on PC? I should get that and stream it. Let's, actually I want to look that up. Or was that like an exclusive for some system or some stupid thing? That game seems ridiculous. And if I think if I go into that with the correct expectations, I might really enjoy it. Why did I die last time? I wasn't wearing my spacesuit. Okay. Am I wearing my spacesuit this time? Or shall I die again? This planet? You know, if I land on the surface of this planet, we're okay. I am wearing my spacesuit. The visor just came down. Azura's Wrath is funny. It was 360 and PS3. They never did a PC version. That's why no one talks about it, right? Is this... Am I in the path of the thing? I'm like totally in the path of the frickin' thing. It's gonna scoop my ship up. Or dump right on my ship, actually, is what it would do. Where's the thing? Where's the nasty phenomenon? Yeah, like get orthogonal to it. Get orthogonal to it. What's that? What's this? This is why this game rules, because you can just like you can literally just be flying around and be like, ooh, what's that? It's the symbol. That's where I was. No? This is where I was a second ago. Remember when I was in the room, chat, and I was waiting for the sun to come through this glass? That's totally where I was. This is why this game rules. It rewards people for paying attention, which is like the coolest thing. Can't really see the twin from here is the problem. I wanted to look at the twin as it was revealed. Wow. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, I found a room that looked promising, but then I did something that I figured I would be able to do, but then, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. But then I killed myself doing it, because I thought it would be, I don't know. I figured that was what they wanted me to do, so it would be possible, but then either I failed to execute, or it's not possible. And often in this game, what I'm trying to do is not possible. That is my gripe with the game. Is that, they don't account for someone like me who comes up with non-standard solutions. Like, often enough, my idea for a thing... Is the other door open on the other frickin' side? Is this door open? That's what I was doing, wasn't it? This is exactly what I was trying to do. I came through here. Yeah, no, it's not... It's a little thing, yeah. Okay, well, this is kind of awkward because I have to park the ship, but then... I can't park it on top because then I'll get eaten. But then if I park it here, by the time I come back to the ship, if that ever happens, it will be so much lower than it is now. It's going to be in like a canyon. Well, can I get inside? Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yeah, my gripe with this game is they, like... It's understandable that a game that was $30 and made by people who maybe never made a game before... It's understandable that they didn't have the resources to play test and then implement, like, every single gamer's idea of a solution, but it seems like you really just have one way to solve things in this game, I guess. Or 2 ways, or 3 ways, but I want it to be like an immersive sim where a bevy of solutions have been tested. Is that the word I'm thinking of? A bevy? A bevy? Even if I landed like... Yeah, even if I was able to come in through here, I would still not make it. How's my ship doing? You're okay. Like, I gotta land like... Yeah, where's the frickin' spot? Hello, Roscoe Marmot. A smorgasbord. A charcuterie. Oh my god. Now the cool thing is the grazing table. This is the new thing the hipsters are doing, the grazing table. It's not a charcuterie board, it's a grazing table. You throw a bunch of nuts and like seeds on it. I gotta get in this elevator. How am I possibly doing this? Like, I thought it would be like carefully use the jetpack and scoot around, but I was like not able to do that at all. Is there anywhere to land? There's nowhere to land. Like, what the frick? Do you see me? Do you see me in like the top left corner-ish? I look like a robot or whatever. That's me. And I gotta get around this corner, and there's like, what? I'm gonna land on that tiny little thing there? Give me a break. There's nowhere to land. How's my ship doing, by the way? Did it get scooped up? No, my ship is fine. And then there's nowhere to land, and there's like nowhere to come from the top. All right, there's no hole in the ceiling. The ceiling is bare. The floor is utterly covered in these things. What's the gravity? 0.7. Like, I'm gonna try it again. I don't see another way to do this. I gotta I'm carefully pressing RT. I'm very slowly pressing right trigger. You can see at the bottom left, I got an arrow that just turned on, but I'm not leaving the ground yet. I'm so carefully, okay, yeah, and then I'm like popping off the ground like that, right? There's no way. I cannot even smoothly like control my... And then my thing on the left, it doesn't work. It's never gonna work. There's no way this is possible. Cornucopia, yeah, like the flag of Peru. You attended a grazing table party just yesterday? List everything that was on it, Princess Emily. Everything you can remember. I want to know. Was it like 30 things? Was it a lot of stuff? Fruits, nuts, cheese, crackers, bread, seeds, pickles, a bunch of wet stuff, head cheese, pate, liver and onions. I would just make a crazy one. That's what I would do. I can't sneak through here. This is completely fracked. This game's annoying. When is it gonna give me a gun? You know, if they gave me a gun, there's so many problems I could solve. Am I supposed to be looking for a frickin' gun? If there was a gun, I could destroy the anglerfish eggs, and I could destroy all these, and I could shoot the dark matter. I need a dark matter gun. That's what I need. I need a dark matter gun. Mostly grass and clovers and a lot of goats in attendance. That was your mom's farm. Okay. Sometimes fancy people who are pretentious, they get obsessed with something and then it wraps all the way back around to pretending you're a farmer. I don't know. I don't think this is possible, guys. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay. How? I have 60 seconds of oxygen left. There must be trees here. There must be. Oh, give me a tree. Give me a tree. Is my suit still punctured? I need a tree. I have no air left. Frick. I made it, but then for what? Teleport me off of here. Is this a real tree? It's a dead tree. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why do I want to just come up here? What is the point? I've just, like, opened this door. Oh, there's knowledge. There's knowledge. There's knowledge. I'm going to run out of air. Sun Tower offline as 0 minutes 10 seconds ago. What? All other towers online. What? I was 10 seconds late? What are you saying? 14 sec. I was 10 seconds late. I was dicking around and talking to chat about stupid bullshit for 10 seconds too long. Are you serious? That's not real. That's not real. No. Really? Because I spent 15 seconds talking to chat about the grazing table? Are you... Why? Why did it deactivate? Punctuality is a virtue. Talking to chat is a greater virtue? Yes, I know I was late to your wedding, Grape Sody, because I was talking to chat, but I had to do it. No. I'll meet you on the other side. Meet me on the other side of the sun. That's like something Bill would say to Ted. Bro, I'll meet you on the other side of the frickin' sun. Is it going the way I think it's going? What's going on? I thought it was moving away from me. I just assumed. It wasn't moving away from us. It was moving towards us. Okay. We're gonna do that again. That's the Sunset Station teleporter. That was it right there. Am I gonna crash into this planet? Oh! Sick. How many games can you ask yourself, am I gonna crash into this planet? And then the answer is no, I'm just gonna kind of skim the atmosphere and slingshot off of it. Let's do it again. So what we did was we parked the ship. Do I want to park it again? I don't know. There's advantages to parking it. Like we don't get, you know, pulled into the sun. So let's park over here near escape pod 2. Is this escape pod 1 or 2? I don't remember. Let's park over here and just chill for a second. Bonk. It's nothing. It's so tiny. How is this gonna work when I get there? There's gotta be a switch I'll flip and then there'll be like a tractor beam, right? Not enough games? Yeah. That's what makes this so special and why I haven't quit it out of frustration. Because the potential for like incredible things is so high, right? And you guys know me, I'm not like adverse to playing a Super Nintendo Ninja game. Those games are like, they're like a John Woo movie. Like they know exactly what they are and they execute on it. But at the same time, it is just like dudes killing each other, right? Even if doves fly around and it's stylish and whatever. But this game is like a Tarkovsky movie or something. Okay, let's go. So for people who don't know what's going on, there is a satellite. You can see it there. It's going around the sun. It's called Sun Station. I want to go there. And on this planet, there's a teleporter, and it's right here. And this planet is giving ash to that one. So as this planet depletes all of this ash, that planet gets it. So if you want to do something on the red planet, you want to get there early in the day. And if you want to do something on this planet, you got to wait a little bit for the thing to be revealed. And they are called Ash and Ember Twin. And they are very close to the sun. So the front door is not operational, so I have to go through the back door here. And I don't want to park my spaceship too close, because it'll get sucked into the thing. But we have arrived at like a very good time to do this. And this time I'm not going to talk to chat. I'm going to ignore chat. And I'm going to complete this thing, and I'm not going to die. And I understand now that this is awesome. I understand now that this is possible. Frick. Oh my god, dude. That was terrible. I have no spatial awareness in this game. Like, is it field of view or something? Is it something I can change in the options? I know, I died terribly. Is that a Quebs emote, Grape Sody? I died terribly. The vertical field of view of the in-game camera. Warning. Changing this might affect certain puzzles in the game. Okay. You're telling me not to do anything about that. That's a Twitch global emote. It looks just like Quebs. You're telling me not to change that option because it makes the puzzles easier. Right? This is basically what I'm being told. Don't change the field of view because you'll figure out, like, it's frustrating because, like, my guy is so much bulkier than, like, what I can figure. My hitbox is a lot bigger than. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna hit the sun. Take me out of here. Oh my god, dude, why am I just flying into the sun? This is terrible. Abort autopilot. Oh my god, I thought I hit the thing to abort the autopilot. I'm gonna lose my mind. I thought I hit the D-pad to abort the autopilot. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. We're gonna get this. Turn on the spaceship. Turn on the spaceship. Put on the space suit. Don't look at the webcam because your hair looks really dumb. I don't like how my hair looks at all. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I have like someone else's haircut today. I got the weird. Don't look at it. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Duh. They're moving away from me this time. No, they're not. Ugh. That's nice. That's gentle. Am I in the path of the thing? Am I in the path of the cyclone? Whoa, Grape Soda's doing something crazy. When does the cyclone even start? Like, what triggers it? Because early enough in the day, it's not even begun. Oh, there it is. Weird. Is like a machine starting it? That's weird. If I went to where it begins, could I find like a station that starts this thing? That's bizarre. You're deleting your stuff, Grape Soda? Did you mess up your... What's going on? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good job. Oh, we need to go. Let's go. There's time limits within time limits within time limits. It's a 22-second time limit, 22-minute time limit to do something in the game. Then, like, to do something on this planet, there's a time limit because of the sand. And then within that one thing we were doing, like, there's some other effing time limit to use the teleporter, and we were 10 seconds late. I just feel like it's a lie. I just feel like no matter what, when I finally do get inside, it'll be too late. I think the game's just screwing with us. Oh, do not get sucked by the thing. Where is it? Back up a little bit, but don't back up into the sun. Where's the tornado? Here it comes, eh? It's going... Yeah, there it is. So it's not going to hit us. And that's the front door, which is broken. But I unlocked it. It should let me in. It's not open, is it? That's not like a permanent change I've made in the world. No, there's no way. We gotta see, but I doubt it. Because I unlocked it from the inside, right? You don't need to delete your own messages. Don't worry, it's just a Twitch chat. And if I don't like something, I'll delete it. And if other chatters don't like something, they can block you. I feel like a lot of people on this website don't know that you can click anyone's name and block them. I feel like people are ignorant of this, because... yeah, it's broken. There's so many channels where a rule is like, don't fight other people. Don't get into arguments with other chatters, which is like... what? You need to come up with a rule. You need to tell adults. I guess there's channels where it's not all adults. There's like a bunch of 14-year-olds. But even at 14, it's like you're not... Anyway. And then if you ever do encounter a chatter who's routinely typing stupid crap, you can block them. like just totally possible to do that, right? You can click their name and then hit the block. I can't believe the controls just screwed me. The camera screwed me. The controls screwed me. The everything. No, so close. I'm getting. This can't be the way you're supposed to do it. This is my problem with this game. It's like over and over and over again. They have some effing very precise idea of what you're supposed to do. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what it is. Can I do it this way? And then I try to do it my way and I fail. And then I try to do it my way and it succeeds. This is what I mean by like replicating a bug. Like, I'm using the word bug loosely here to mean something that I'm able to do over and over again that is obviously not intended. Like, I'm doing some janky thing because the game actually is like fricked up and janky. Sorry. So this is the best game ever, but this is why the title of the stream is that the game brings out my gamer passion, because gamer passion is a double-edged sword. It's positive and negative, and this game really brings out the thing in me where it's like, it's peaks and valleys of fun when I'm playing this. There's like no frickin' way this is what you're supposed to do. It's such crap. I keep saying this over and over about this game. I keep coming up with stuff in this game and I'm like, is this really the thing I'm supposed to do? This is crappy. And then it works. It's like, and then it stops working. Oh, I know where the sand is gonna fall because the dent in the planet. Ship, can you right yourself? Thank you. I'm wearing my suit. Yes, I am. Thank you, Barfy. Thank you, Barfy. The age-old problem with blocking is you still see everyone else replying to them. And you can see them... Oh, I've actually blocked a person because they kept replying to someone who I think is like the stupidest person in the world. I don't think anyone is the stupidest person in the world because I blocked them. See, this is why people need to block other people on the internet. It's a tremendous privilege that only exists on the internet. In real life, you cannot like you cannot point your finger at someone and go, shut up forever. But you can do it on the internet. So I don't actually think this person is the stupidest person in the world because I blocked them. But then someone else had to be blocked because they kept having a conversation with the stupidest person in the world. So that person also got blocked. Yeah, and you can see them in the chat replay, but I cannot look at the chat replay. Everyone has agency. You all have agency. You need a seppuku or vanish? It's like a YouTube chat thing. Right? That's a standard feature on YouTube chat, which is to redact. YouTube is so stupid. That's such a stupid word. Redact is something the FBI does to cover a criminal conspiracy. When you're typing in a video game stream, your words are not... The word redact is so incredibly self-serious for, oh, I typed Keck W and I regret it. Redact! I redact my statement. Oh. It's like, chill out. I'm sure you could have come up with a better word, YouTube, than redact. Redact is, YouTube is so fricked. Their policy is that you can't ban someone from watching your stream because it's an open platform. You post something on YouTube, anyone in the world can watch it. It's like, you know, on social media, sometimes people get obsessed and then like dox the person and then go to their house and try to kill them. Or they call a SWAT team on the house. Like, you're aware of this, right? It's happened like thousands of times. No, it's an open platform. You gotta handle your parasocial relationships better if that happens to you. It's your fault. And then YouTube has a standard feature of redacting your own text, your own chat messages. It's like, what? Don't type stupid shit. Am I being a hypocrite? There's almost a thing here where I'm almost contradicting myself. No, but chat and streamer are completely asymmetrical entities. No, I'm not being a hypocrite. Chat and the streamer are not equal entities. If they were equal entities, it's funny. My brain is like saying like, no, you're contradicting yourself. It's like, no. Repudiate. Yeah, click a button to repudiate the rules in chat. I repudiate the rules of your chat, streamer. There's not even like a rules. You can't even have rules for your YouTube chat. There isn't even like a thing to enter rules and then have them automatically pop up for people. It's like, I can't believe I'm doing this for what, the 4th time? This is my 4th attempt. The 2nd attempt was, I was doing it wrong. I was being stupid. There is a way to, let me do it. Frick you. It's good. It's a good video game. Take me to the other planet. Take me. Where do I go? I gotta look up into the sky as it comes. Am I standing in the correct position? Is the angel gonna take me to heaven? Take me to heaven. Angels, take me to heaven. Is it charging? Is the thing charging? Do I have to press the button? Sir, do I have to press the button? Take me to Sun Station. It's gonna happen. There it is. Take me now. Take me to Sun Station. Take me, it's right there. Whoa! Okay, I made it. The angel picked me up and took me to Sun Station. Okay. We got a few minutes. To explore this station. Why isn't the gravity working? Make gravity work. It's working. Okay. Hello, Uber kid. Hurry up. It turned out I was doing it wrong. And that, it makes sense. It kind of makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. 6 minutes, 42 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. User command, let me into the station. Open emergency doors. No one's been here for 200,000 years. Oh, how do I get over there? No. Do not suck me into the sun. Let me in. Yeah. Let me in. I'm in. No one's been here. No one's been here for 200,000 years. By mission, science compels us to explode the sun.
Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such morbid mission statements. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode.
You lack a sense of humor.
At least I don't lack a sense of ethics.
Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. We're gonna create a supernova for the purposes of scientific progress. That's our mission.
Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible.
These are the two that are responsible. It was Edea and Pi. They are the murderers of my galaxy. I have discovered the names of the people I need to kill. It was 200,000 years ago. Are they still alive, do you guys think? I have discovered the names of my tormentors. They are the ones responsible. They must be held accountable for their crimes. Whose memory is in this thing? Someone's memory is in this. Open up your brain. Let me have your memories. They killed us all and then they did it again. Uber Kitten, and then they did it again 22 minutes later, and then they did it again 22 minutes later, and then they're probably double alive. What does that mean? Is there anything up here? Is there a scroll on this thing? What's going on? Why am I... Oh, because the sun is so close? Are there any scrolls on the racks? When we orbit this thing and the sun gets close, am I getting pushed against the glass? That's so crazy. This game rules, by the way. It does rule. This game does rule. Aren't we glad we stuck with it, chat? Aren't we happy we did not get too discouraged by our plan to reach Sun Station? Aren't we glad we researched it? And oh, there could be scrolls on these shelves. I don't have unlimited time, so okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Turn it off. Turn off the stupid crap. Star has reached end of life, natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. No, it's not the end of its natural life cycle. This was done on purpose. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Where do I... Time stops when I'm reading. What happened? Did Sun Station not fire? It fired the arrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to our third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire? That's funny. They've written in the gameplay into the... That's pretty smart. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Oh, the interloper. Okay. We're running out of time. Can I stick this? We need to go to the interloper, I guess? Look at this. What the frick is that? I don't have time. What am I supposed to glean from this? I don't know. It's all the memory things. The balance. The balance between the sun and the eye? What do you mean you're balancing Sun Station and the eye? What does that mean? It's too metaphorical. I love metaphors. What does it mean? Why are you balancing Sun Station and the eye? The balance between the sun and the eye. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What do I do before we die? What do we do? What do we do? What else can I learn? Can I learn anything else? I read the thing. I looked at this. What is it? What is the significance of this? This is what I see when I die. Do I have to unlock all of these? Is that what I'm trying to do? Have them all activated and then I win the game? What does it mean? That's the eye, the thing that brought the ancient aliens here. This is the Sun Station. This is the Sun Station logo. This game's like Lost. It's like the really, really good part of Lost where they explore the Dharma group and their different stations, and then they go in a station and I burned to death, by the way. I was just evaporated. I was just like instantly turned into dust. Or ash, I should say. They go in one Dharma station and it refers to the other ones, and then they find a map of all the stations and what they all do. All the stations should have mascots that are anthropomorphized zoo animals. That would be good. Let's look at our ship log and see if Sun Station is completed. Because if it's not, we got to go there like right now. And quick. Sun station. Completed. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. No, no, it's their fault. It's their fault. It's not a naturally occurring supernova. No, someone has to be to blame. Someone is to blame. Let's go back to Ash Twin and look at a different tower and try to teleport to the comet, because trying to land on the comet is like... Would my autopilot do it? I don't think I can target the comet. Where is it? I'm about to crash into the planet. Can I do this quickly? Where's the comet? Where's the comet? Where's the comet? There it is. Okay. Can I autopilot to the comet? Let's try that quickly while the ash starts moving. I don't mean to do that, no. Can I not make parity with the sun? I can, okay. I'm drifting into the sun. To the right of the sun. Is that it? That's it. Can I really land on the interloper? Like, what does the autopilot do when I try? It seems like a very tough landing maneuver, and I doubt it'll work. I think we have to teleport to it from Ash Twin. Or we just go on Ash Twin and we try all the teleporters. Maybe the gun is on the interloper. Oh, okay. We're facing the right way, right? Okay, 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 okay. Are you... No, you're not gonna do it. Nope. Nope, because the elliptical... Oh. Oh. We're on it. We did it. I crashed into it, and I, like, stuck to it instead of bouncing off. I'm on the interloper. I'm slipping around on ice? Is that what's happening? My ship isn't leaving, is it? It's kind of spinning on the ice or something. I never figured it'd be possible to do this, so I never even... I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the game to explore, and this just seemed like something... Okay, let's look for alien artifacts. Over here on like the back end of it. Another perfect landing, yeah. Autopilot succeeds again. I'm sliding on the ice and it's very fun. Can I get like to the nuggety center of this comet? That's a gravity cannon. Or something. What is this? That's a... Oh, 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 oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't land too hard. It'll hurt. Yep. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface for too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. If you don't mind waiting here with it, we can continue to investigate the surface. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure exactly why I floated off and then I was able to get back on, right? Like, something about the comet. Yeah, I'm floating off of it again. Yeah, it's the comet's path, and it's getting close to the sun or whatever, and then there's different gravity affecting different sides at different times because the orbit is so irregular, right? It's like it's like Halley's Comet or whatever. It like slingshots around the sun. It gets really close to it and then slingshots very far away. It's not like Earth where I'm about to like say things I don't actually know about, but Earth's orbit is like equilateral or whatever, right? Like at any given time, Earth is as close to the sun as any other time, right? More or less. Whereas Halley's Comet or whatever, it's like super asymmetrical. What does the UI say? 0 gravity. You're right. Oh, 0.4. Are you backseating me? You're telling me to... This is a backseat. You're telling me to look at the gravity readings. I need to get back to my ship. I'm almost out of fuel, and I'm gonna... I'm slipping and sliding. You can't see the UI. Oh. But that's still a backseat, though. The gravity is 0.4, but at times it's 0. Which would... Now it's 0. Where's my ship? I'm skating to my ship. You know, the aliens, they investigated the surface, so... I don't want to necessarily do that. Okay, it's fine. 0.3, 0.4. There's a big Marty in the way. Chat wants a stream that's like this. It fluctuates a bit. Oh yeah, and it's definitely not like the same as it was and same as it ever will be, but chat wants a stream that's like, you know, chat wants a stream that looks like this or something, or chat wants it to be like this, and then chat's like in this tiny margin here, and I'm in this little margin here, and then wasted space at the top, and you can't see my mouse cursor, so no one knows what I'm saying. Nobody knows what you're talking about, Marty. Chat wants a I'm gonna cover something, and I'm not ashamed. In fact, quite the opposite. There's a streamer I really like and who really inspired me and taught me many streaming lessons, and his name is Jared, and he streams like this. You guys want to see what Jared does? He calls it big mode. Do you guys know Jared Bear, formerly known as Da Best Jared? Jared is like this. He's not that big. Jared is like huge, and he goes big mode. He's like this big. He's huge. And then he doesn't put the game in like a smaller thing.
And then some streamers are like, hey guys, I'm down here. Can you see me? Can you see me?
Right? So like, am I bigger than most? Maybe. This is fine, right? Big mode. Yeah.
Marty, oui, elle va nous subscriber.
Thank you very much, Skeleton Stickbug, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. Are you a brand new streamer? Are you brand new on? Thank you, Skeleton Stickbug. I owe a lot to Best Jared, now known as Jared R. Bear, because he's for real. Jared is for real. And he was not talking to me when he was giving advice about streaming. He was talking to someone else, but I remembered those tips. And they served me quite well. The tip he gave 2 tips to someone who wanted to start streaming. And I took one tip and I did it. I did it. And that tip was, even if nobody in chat is saying anything and you have no reason to believe anyone is watching, you just keep delivering gameplay commentary. You just do it. You just freaking do it. Look how light bends around that white hole. It's so cool. It's awesome. It's such a cool effect. Okay. Exploring this planet or this asteroid is like awkward because I don't have any. Okay, let's do. I don't want to take off because I don't think I'll be able to get back on it easily. So let's go like this a little bit. Right? Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm almost flying into space like ouchie. Let's get back to the ship. I wanted to boost up a little bit because I'd have a better vantage point of like the area, right? Because I'm really not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Oh, let's go back into the ship and read the ship log. Maybe it'll tell us something. But they explored the surface, they said. And they said not to land on the dark side. But I landed on the light side. That's just where we happen to be. He gave some tips to someone else and I stole them. Bro, if someone is dropping dope wisdom and like they're dropping it for someone else and you're there to catch it, like, and you don't hold out your hands, I don't know what to tell you. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Why is this related to subsurface energy readings? Okay, let's read this first. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival on the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. It says I'm done. Right? I need to get underneath, I guess? The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy. Take out the microphone! They located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. I guess I read that somewhere else. Sunward side. Okay. There's a fissure. There's a fissure. I like to say fissure, but I think it's pronounced fissure. Can I pick up this weird energy signal? My mic doesn't pick it up. My mic is not equipped like theirs is. Okay, we're on the sunny side and there's a fissure. You want to know what the other tip was? The other tip was to open the stream. Open your own stream in a tab on your computer and open your own stream on your own phone. Because this is the tip that it's funny to me. Because if someone is browsing the game category and they see you have 1 viewer, that's just you. Like, if you ever see a stream and it has 1 viewer, that's the streamer themselves. But if it has 2 viewers, then you got a party going. And I think it's true, to be honest. A lot of things in life, right? If it's literally like zero attention is being paid to it, it's a world of difference between 0 and 1. I actually kind of get it. If someone is playing music like they're busking and nobody is giving that guy any money, then no one's ever going to put any money in. And I think this is actually something buskers will do. They'll open their guitar case or whatever, and they'll put like a $5 bill and a $1 coin and like 3 quarters in it. right? Just at the beginning of the day, they like fill their own guitar case with money. And seeing the $5 bill, if you walk by and there's a busker and you see there's a $5 bill in there, you're like, oh, is this actually good? Somebody put $5 in for this? This must actually be good. And you'll actually pay attention. But if the case is empty, this is like the deepest way we are hardwired as people, I believe. I really, oh, I can see my path on the planet. Oh, I can use the UI to do this.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Mac. How are you? I can use my UI to see my path that I'm taking on the planet, to see what ground I've already covered. And I can see where the sunny side is. And I'm still not finding a tiny... Is it melting? This is melting! The ice is melting. The ice is melting. And now is the fissure visible, now that the ice is melted? Slowly backing away from the sun itself. You guys ever walk too close to the sun, or the sun is getting really close to you and you're just like, I'm just gonna back away slowly. This guy seems like bad news. Okay, then the ice comes back up. Yeah, this game is amazing. This is the best game made since like Shadow of the Colossus. It's the best game since like Vanquish. Dude, down here, right? Down here when the ice melts. Okay, let's, frick. How am I gonna do this? I'm at like the equator, right? Yeah, I'm at the equator. Okay, I need to go back to the ship and then, yeah, we're okay. By the time I get back to the equator, we'll be near the sun again and the ice will melt because we're almost at the opposite end of the orbit. This is the best game. I also thought I was gonna get sucked into the sun. I thought we were a goner too. Okay. So let's go. Let's try to find on the equator that kind of canyon or whatever. Would this be it? It's like really dark here, so why would this be where the fissure is? It's like, this is where the frickin' alien ship is, where they said not to land. So it's not on the equator, but like that looked really promising, is the thing. It looked really promising, like it was so deep. And I'm not finding anything on the so-called sunny side. Oh. I don't know. I like this idea that the ice melts and it reveals the thing. Like that's a very cool thing that could be designed by a game designer. So that's what I want it to be, right? Environmental storytelling, yes. Okay, here it is. This is what I was looking at, right? So if the ice were to melt now, closer to the sunny side. Okay. And now the question is like, is it gonna melt? Where's the sun? That was oh. What? This doesn't look good. What the frick? So what you're saying is... Okay. Maybe it's not here? There's still time? Are we gonna be inside the sun next go around? Okay. Past the midway point. Why are you located here? What is the significance of that? Why are you located at the peak? That's Whitehall Station. Don't ask me what the frick they're doing with that. So yeah, those are Jared Arbear's tips for anyone who wants to start streaming. Even if nobody is in your chat room, and I mean, my tip is don't look at your viewer count. That's my tip. We were talking earlier about the privilege of blocking people on the internet, which is a privilege that doesn't exist in real life because you can't just point your finger at someone and instantly silence them and make them disappear permanently. More or less. Chat has some disagreement about the technicalities, but another privilege of performing on Twitch, if we're going to call it that, is you don't need to know how many people are watching. And actually, the viewer count is not updated every second, right? And it can give you if it's 0, it doesn't help to see that nobody's watching. And then also someone could pop in and leave before the update would happen to the viewer count. Don't look at your viewer count. You can just turn it off. All the software, every interface has the option to turn it off. Just turn it off. Why keep it on? You get to see it when you raid somebody. Focus on your gameplay commentary. 3 minutes of oxygen remain. Do we have time to go back to the ship? Whoa! I'm skating. Whoa! This planet rules. This little asteroid rules. It's so much fun. Did that reset the ball? Because how do I get back there? Well, just go to the... Yeah, sugar. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Is it taking my planet off too? Or my ship? Yes, it is. Can I possibly get back on? What did we come close to? We came close to something. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And shoot. Okay. So it's a waste of time to... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. What a waste of time. Okay, don't slam into it so hard that you crack your noggin. Yeah, you're gonna slam into it so hard that you crack your noggin, Marty. You're gonna slam. You're not even gonna. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is like retrograde rockets. Still 25 meters per second is too fast to be... Okay. Now find the thing. Find the thing. Ice is melting. Ice is melting. Ice is melting. Go in the fissure. Find the energy reading source before we die. Oh my god. The sun. We're going into the sun. No! We're going to do that again. We're going to do that again. Oh yeah, no, Davor, I absolutely agree with that. Ban, if you have one person who's a fan of yours, but they suck ass, ban them. Yep, absolutely. Hello, Madicon. The ice is melting. We want the ice to melt because there's a fissure. There's a fissure on the sunny side of the comet. And I think it's buried in ice, so we want the ice to melt. I know skating on the ice is super fun. But we can do that any day of the week. Today we're trying to track down this lead. Where is it? It's all the way over there. Okay, look at the sun. Where's the sun? This is so crazy how I can't just look at the sun. Okay, there it is. Yeah, come around this way. Right? Where the frick is it? Oh, if I look at Whitehall Station, which I can't see because it's behind the sun. Is that Whitehall Station? That white light? And then there it is. Awesome. This game rules. You see how I'm like navigating with stars? I'm like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm like, where is the comet? Oh, find that other thing in the night sky. It's close to, or it goes around that thing. Oh, sick. This landing makes no sense. I don't even understand how it's possible. Like, how are we not dying? You're going way too fast. How is this not gonna kill us? There's the fissure. There it is. That's it right there. Oh, nice. It was like way more gentle this time. Is this gonna work? I don't want to land the ship there. I want to land it closer to the equator because I just feel like being in the middle is a nicer place to be. Can you? There we go. Now, where are we? Okay, we're on a collision course. Not a collision course. Are we on a collision course? It's not on a collision course. No, it's not. Yeah, that changes. It's not quite on a collision course yet. This is the fissure, right? Like this ice right here is it. It's so easy to see when you're in your ship and you look down. It's like, obviously, that's it, so. Okay, I'm on the North Pole, or South Pole, I guess. Is how the game describes this part. Yeah, the autopilot worked that time. The ground looked like a chocolate chip cookie for a minute, or chocolate chip cookie dough. Oh my goodness. I love chocolate chip cookies because they have salt in them. It's just the best. And now I want to go to a cafe and get one of their chocolate chip cookies that they made. Okay, that's the sound of ice melting. Oh, come on. Can I stand here and not get burnt up by the sun? Stand behind a rock. The ice is gonna start reforming. Like, where is this thing? Why is my ship there? That's not where I parked it. The sun picked up my ship or something. What the frick? What the hell? Where's the stuff? Where's the frickin' fissure? Is that really like as much time as I get to look? We gotta stay on the sunny side. And I'm trying to figure out what that means exactly. Well, I got plenty of time to look back at the ship log and refuel. I think it took my ship up and put it down somewhere else, though. Maybe? Should I Should I repark it? I should. Because I thought I parked you, like, on the equator. Did I not? Or I don't even have the indicator here. No, I parked it, like, here. I parked it, like, over here. What? This is considered the South Pole? Oh. Okay. Alright, whatever. I guess it's fine then. Sunward side. Take me to the darkest part of this thing. The absolute darkest part. Is it where the ship crashed? It is encased in ice? It's pretty dark. Is this getting darker? I mean, that, I'm trying to find the darkest side, and then the opposite would be the brightest side. I guess that's it. That's the dark side. The North Pole, according to the... Can you guys see this thing behind me? I'm using this thingy here. So when I say North Pole, I mean the blue pole, and the red is the South Pole. Because last stream we had to figure out whatever. We had a long discussion over the definition of North Pole and South Pole. Then I've just decided to make a decision. Red is south, blue is north. Because it doesn't even... It makes sense as a Canadian. Because as a Canadian, I'm in a cold place. And I'm close to the North Pole, relatively speaking. I'm not close to the North Pole, but relative to other people. And then we just have like a sense in Canada. Well, south is hotter. If I go any more north, it's way colder, like super freaking cold. If I go south, it's warmer, so... This is dark. Like, what is the... It's not rotating? Is it always facing... Is it always in this orientation? I guess this is the light side. I don't want to get out of the... Oh, we're going to get out of the ship. Sorry, we're going to get in the ship. Because I don't have a good vantage point. Like, I can only see like 2 feet in front of me, right? But if with like with a bird's eye view of the situation, it's just tough because I have to lift off and then match velocity, and then when the sun comes around, I'm gonna get sucked into it. Right? This is just mega awkward. Can I see that fissure again? Where was it? There it is. That's a fissure on the sunny side. Like, I don't care. Do they not know words in English? That's a fissure. That's the fissure on the sunny side. That's gotta be it. So can we, like, make this happen? Can we get the... Can we possibly get this ice to melt and then... have the thing revealed to me? Where is it? It's so hard to orient myself in this game. There. Don't get flown off, though. You could have a tidally bound planet that lacks a ferromagnetic core. Yeah, I'm still following you. Ferromagnetic means molten iron core, yeah. So I don't know how you make a non-arbitrary determination. It's going to be arbitrary. You know what? If you don't know how to do something non-arbitrarily, you do it arbitrarily. I have to quickly, like, navigate this. From above, it's a weird pattern. It looks like a superhero's symbol. Looks like a astronomical sign, like Pisces or something. Or, no, not Sagittarius. This looks like a... Yeah, no, it's a pretty symmetrical thing. It's like two Ys connected bottom to bottom. Two ass to ass Ys. So if the ice melts and I just use basic maze rules, which is always make left turns, then we'll find it. Sagittarius. In Jeff Gersman's stream, the chatter had the best username. Ballerina Toshinden. I wish I came up with that. It's so perfect. It is so perfect. How did I not come up with that? I should have followed that person. Maybe they're a streamer. Okay, it's melting. It's melting. Oh! I literally needed to be standing anywhere. Anywhere at all. In the fissure, and it was going to let me in. Okay. Look, whatever. We finally got there. Ghost matter. Is that what they're detecting? Is that their weird energy source? Is ghost matter? Dude, and then it encases us in the ice. This game rules. What did they find? I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Oh, what the frick? What? I should have been taking pictures and seeing what it was doing. Oh, is that like bad? The Northern Lights are down that one. Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis. This one splits right and left. I think I see the one I want to go down though, because it went... Well, try it again, actually. Do it again. This one's pretty clean of Aurora Borealis. It just... Oh, there's some Aurora Borealis there, but I could probably avoid it. No guts, no glory, boys. Oh my goodness, it's slippery. Can we stop and rest right here before we continue? That looks bad. What the hell? What? Whoa. No, don't send me down there. I don't want to die. That looks sick as hell. I can't go down there though. I would die. Oh, I want to go down there. I can run out of fuel here pretty easily. Because I'm constantly... Can I do this without dying? I don't think so. Passing right through the Aurora Borealis. What's up here? What's this? It's a crazy, like, 3D maze, right? Okay, don't go to the right. Or don't go to the left, I mean. Sugar. No. I'm gonna die if I go down here. No. Okay, wait. Whoa. Then I gotta go. This is what I mean by N64 game. This is so funny.
Go to the right. Go to the right.
Which way next?
I gotta launch the probe. Go to the left. Go to the left.
Okay, which way next?
Okay, I gotta launch the probe.
Which way do we go?
I don't know.
Are we good? Ooh. Gonna run out of freaking. Oh my god! No! I fell in. This game is so funny. It's like Virtual Bart, exactly. It's like Aladdin on Sega Genesis, where you're riding the carpet and you're escaping the cave where the lamp is, the genie's lamp. And then the genie it goes like thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs down. And you have to dodge you guys know what I'm talking about. I need to stream the 16-bit Aladdin games because I love the Genesis one. That's a game I play when me child. And the Super Nintendo one looks really good too, and I want to play it. And then if anyone comes to my chat and is trying to start an argument over which one's better, I'll kick them in the nuts. Thanks for coming to my stream. I'm going to take a break. It's been 4 hours. And I'm going to get some cheese and some bread and whatever else I can snack on. And I'm going to run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls for 1 hour. It's true. I'm going to do it. Thanks for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers. This one looks great to me. It does.
Grilled cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese sandwich. Smoked cheddar grilled cheese sandwich. Couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. Can I get CRT Retro Club points for beating SNES, for beating Genesis Aladdin? Or is Club CRT a Nintendo-centric, specific, nostalgia-centric, winners write the history book specific? Let's just talk and my dad do something. Disney game specific. Oh, it's a month to month thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, is Reki there? Is Marty.Zone viewer Reki there? Reki, are you there? Doodle, I'm not gonna pick up the book until I finish the sandwich and wash my hands. Sorry. Of course it's allowed. It's my zone. I do what I want. You see how the animated emotes are like weird? Yeah, Super took forever to bonk there. You guys can see that, right?
I bonked my head on something. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Where's the game shelf now? It's at the Oscar Niemeyer Museum in Curitiba, Brazil. You guys want to see what that looks like? Oh, now it's in Lima, Peru. It changed. It teleports around very quickly. Curitiba. How do you spell this dude's name? Niemeyer. It's called the museum or an art gallery. Okay. Oh, does it look like crap? Frick. Sorry, I didn't get a good enough picture. It looks like crap. Anyway, that's the museum. And the really, really big room where I was walking around for like 4 minutes and looking at all that cool stuff, that was in the eye. Pretty sick, guys. And now this picture's going, so if you didn't get to see it, then whatever. Now I'm in Santa Cruz. The game shelf is in the best restaurant in Santa Cruz. It's just that there's not really a tremendous amount of amazing food in Santa Cruz, but I did go to the best restaurant there, and this is it. And it was really good. Not your average meal in Santa Cruz, Bolivia. Now we're in the town square of Santa Cruz, Bolivia. It's gotta be where we are right now. We're always teleporting so quickly. We were in Brazil, then we were in Peru, now we're in Bolivia. Can you believe it? Noodle has redeemed National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders. You got the elephant stag beetle. You got the elephant stag beetle. What
this guy's like a frickin', he's like the professional wrestler of the book or something. Look at this guy. Look at this frickin', what's all this stuff? He's like a frickin' moose or some shit like that. Elephant stag beetle. Like half his body is like the parts for war. He's like a fighting tough guy. What does he do all day? Beat other bugs up? I wonder if he has a good entrance music. Does it eat poo? Let's read what it does, Noodle. It has antler-like jaws. That's what the book says. Antler-like jaws on the male. Isn't that crazy? Why do the males always get like the crazy horns? Do female moose have horns? Do they have antlers? Range: Virginia and North Carolina, west to Oklahoma, northeast to Illinois. Food: adult may lap plant juices and aphid honeydew. Larva eats wet, decaying wood. They don't eat poo. You shouldn't say unscientific things during this segment, chat. You should only say things that are verified by scientists. Don't say things like this thing eats poo or whatever. It's not... Males are formidable in self-defense, but these insects have difficulty righting themselves if overturned. They sometimes fly to lights at night. Sometimes at nighttime they fly to nights. Thank you. They fly to lights. Thank you, Noodle, for redeeming National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders. Loop-de-loop, Japanese doll. Loop-de-loop, Japanese doll. Hands in the air, Japanese dolls. Hello, Gordon Wayne. They were just candy. In Montreal, at their biodome, you can get candy with bugs in it. And the candy itself is like clear, so you look at the bug in the candy. I think you're supposed to give it to your friend, and then they're like, ooh, candy! And then there's like a bug in it. I never really got it. Did that guy have to sign a waiver to be in the Travels of the Game Shelf, Marty? That was a chatter. He was happy to be in the thing. I don't need to get chatters to sign waivers to be on the stream. You're always like right there all the time. Chatting in the stream is consent for me to do whatever I want to you, whenever I want to. You can battle them against each other. I think they probably fight over women. It's probably what they do. Right? Probably like two of them see a hot chick at this. Two of them see a single independent career woman at the same time, and then they probably have a fight over her. Look at this tree made out of like shiny stuff. Isn't it cool? It's all like metal or something. Look what I found at the grocery store in Argentina. Can someone please fire up the grill? And I want my bun toasted. Thank you very much. Oh, we're back here again? Oh, late. When I saw the Barfy burgers, I like looked around to make sure Barfy wasn't there. You do that too, right?
I sure do. Good.
That was a really good run of the game. That was really good. It was awesome. This game rules. Let's do it again. the spacesuit on. Where's the sun? Look for the sun. Look for the sun. There it is. There's the comet, but it's gonna come over this way, so let's meet it on the other side, right? Stay clear of the sun. The sun has killed me so many times. No, my last death wasn't to the sun, but the death before that was. And get pretty clear of the sun, and then autopilot towards it. You wish water was legal in your area? They made water illegal? Yeah. Yeah. It's because they're trying to depower gamers because we're so powerful. They don't want us gaming. They don't want us hydrating. Sorry, is this insensitive? If I do this? Is this insensitive? Oh, you're a mogwai. That's why. Well, okay. Well, you're a freaking rascal, man. You're a freaking rascal, dude. If it was up to me, we would, we'd send all the mogwais back to ancient mythical China or wherever. I'm not being racist. In the movie, the kid gets the mogwai from, like... from a Chinese guy, right? I'm not being... Ah! So that's literally what happens in the movie, okay? I'm not being... That's the beginning of Gremlins, right? Some white kid is like, for some reason at some Chinese, like, voodoo store. Who plays the Chinese dude? Is it oh my gosh, what is his name? Is it the guy who's in so many movies? He's such a good actor. He plays a butler in Chinatown, I think. James Hong. Is it James Hong who sells the kid the Oh, the ice is slippery. I don't think we're gonna need to get back on the ship, but frick it. Should I not? Where are we where are we at here? Yeah, forget the ship, man. Don't bother repairing the ship. We're not going to be using it. Just get in the crevasse early in the day. Is it James? Can someone please Google this? I have to play the game. Okay, I got to wrangle Pizza Hut girl. I have to track the movements of the gaming shelf as it bounces around South America. I have to skate on this ice.
Marty, you are being raided.
Hello, Jeffertainment. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Are you playing Super Nintendo? Are you still on your Super Nintendo quest? I wish I had the balls to do something like that. But I already did Baldur's Gate no reload. That was my challenge. That took a while too. Did it take 10 years? Like beating every Super Nintendo game? No, it didn't take 10 years or 20 years or 30 years. Like beating every Super Nintendo game, but... Please tell me you did Populous. Did you beat Populous? We're playing the Outer Wilds. I'm on a comet right now. And I'm skating on the ice in this comet, and there is a strange energy thing at the center of this comet, but reaching it is difficult because there's something called death matter, and death matter kills us, believe it or not. So if I fire my scout, which is like a probe, right, then you can see in the top right corner the photos it's taking. So yeah, right, left, and then what do we do? Right, left. Can I put the brakes on this? Every time I put the brakes on, it costs a lot of fuel, so do not get... Oh my god, there's dark matter. I keep calling it dark matter, but it's not dark matter, it's death matter. You're playing Populous? Did you beat Populous yet? Don't fall into that hole. It's terrible. It's awful. No! That's enough. Just that kills me. Just that kills me. Frick. It's not even getting in the hole. It's just like touching the... So everything in this game controls weird because we're in outer space and gravity is always changing. And we were on ice that time. And then when we get close to the sun starts pulling us and then... But don't worry. We get to try again. Ghost matter? What did I call it? It's called death... What, is it called ghost matter, not death matter? For Gremlins, Secret of the Mogwai. Evos' Grant... Is it James Hong? Grandpa Wing... And... He comes back as a different character? In the next movie? Is it James Hong, Grape Sody? I really love James Hong because when I was growing up, he was in so many movies. But also, growing up, he was the only Chinese guy in movies. Later, Jackie Chan showed up, right? But for my very, very early memories of watching movies on VHS tapes, like 80s movies, right? James Hong was in so many movies, and he's so good. But also, like, it's kind of, I don't know. It's a weird system they had going where there can only be one Chinese guy in these movies. It's like, whoa! Okay, we're fine. Just get onto the Comet and autopilot. I'm just gonna hit autopilot and... It said ghost? I'm sorry. I think death matter sounds better. Peebs. His head is in a jar, right, Gornwayne? He's like a Futurama guy. Right? James Hong. He's not... Wait. I can't scroll the chat up. Who sells the kid? Who gives the kid the Mogwai and says don't feed him after... Don't feed him after midnight and don't let him get wet? Who's that actor? He broke a stack of bricks while holding a raw egg in his hand. Whoa. That's sick, Noodle. That's so cool. So this is the comet. And this is the sun. And my velocity is matched with the comet right now. You can see this other thing floating by. So that's why it seems like neither of us are moving. The comet is moving very quickly, and I'm moving very quickly too. But we're moving at the exact same velocity and trajectory. And we want to get in this fissure, but the fissure is not opening until we get close enough to the sun, and the sun melts the ice. So we land here, and we get out. And I walk towards the fissure. Where's the fissure? I'm like disoriented. I'm always getting disoriented in this game because that's like the name of the game. It's over here, right? The fissure's over here? It's where I thought it was, yeah. So let's get in the fissure and just chill in it. And then we'll do that section again. This game's very insane because it's like, it's completely unique. And no game ever existed like this before. And it's like terribly unique. Like it's sick. Like it's rad. Like this game freaking rules. But then when you actually need to do some gameplay stuff, it kind of becomes like an N64 game. When you actually like get down to it. Sometimes it's like a PS1 game or an N64 game. But I like N64 games, and you know. You're on Team Robin Show. He's in Beverly Hills Ninja and Mortal Kombat. I'm sure I know who that is. Garnwayne. It's not coming to my head, but like a face isn't coming to the name, but I'm certain I know who that is. Because so the ghost matter shows up as Aurora Borealis on the probe's monitor. I think we were closer there. I just needed to go up again. There was a thing across the gap. But I beefed it. What can I say? So we go down here. It's right, left. Correct? Oh! Oh, it shows up as Aurora Borealis for me too. Just realized. But my probe seems to have better vision for it. Okay, up there now. I need to make this like a conscious move. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Marty, do something conscious. Like use the momentum of skating. Go around this way, it seems wider. And don't fall in the thing. And then activate this. Boom, you're through. Okay, now you need to stop and use the probe somewhere. Oh, have I reached? This is a dead ancient alien who was exploring this thing 200,000 years ago. Oh, look at this deep crevasse. This reminds me of Silent Hill 2. You know what I mean, boys? You know what I'm saying, boys? You know what I mean? You guys get it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Reminds me of Silent Hill 2. If I drop straight down, am I dead? There's another ancient alien from 200,000 years ago. If I drop straight down, I don't die. Seems like the scout's okay. Okay, I need to drop straight down, though. Oh, my ship. My ship. The sun's gravity has taken my ship. See, this is why you don't even bother repairing the ship sometimes. It was aliens? What are you talking about? Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, 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 wait. This is zero gravity in the center. So I could just easily... We gotta get whatever this is. Is this a gun? Is this a gun? Is this the ancient alien energy reader? Am I actually gonna get a new piece of equipment in this game? Or is it a voice recording? It's a voice recording, isn't it? You died. You frickin' died, but your knowledge will be mine.
The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least.
I don't think what we want is this matter interacting with us. Let me try that again. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal.
I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. This matter is disturbingly volatile.
Yeah. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is it?
This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blank. It's a nuclear bomb. It's a nuclear bomb.
Is this why my solar system blows up? Because the comet hits it and the comet is filled with like nuclear bomb junk? Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in a terrible danger.
What are you doing?
The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct a shelter somehow. Now! Ooh, I would like a shelter. Can I have a shelter? Well, that might be it for this place. I don't know where I would go next on my adventure, but I definitely do not want to... Oh, I can touch this? It won't kill me? Where's the... Oh, maybe I can actually... I have to be careful because my my fuel is not unlimited. Can I actually... Is this why the sun blows up? It's not the natural supernova. It's not the end of the life cycle of the star. It's actually like this is all enriched uranium. And then the comet hits the sun and then that's what does it? What's that thing over there? Is that my probe? No. It's just like the lighting. Okay. Well, this is really cool, but also a dead end. Like, my ship's computer might give me a lead, but I can't see it from here. I can't access it remotely. Oh, my ship isn't actually that far away, so we could probably get back to it. I just don't want to leave here without knowing that I did everything I'm supposed to do. It's kind of a weird thing with this game. Like, I could be done here, or I might have to come back here again. Oh, whatever. Let's try to find an exit. Nope. That looked a little bit good, and then it turned bad. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Is this where I was just checking? That's not good. Oh, don't fly into it. Well, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. How many holes are here? Are there 3? They seem to all be... Oh, come back right. Then okay, I thought there might be a shortcut out. I was thinking in video game terms, like find the quick way out, but I can just leave through here. Do I have enough fuel and oxygen to even do this? Do you have anything? No? Okay. The Jackie stunt you always remember is one where he grabs a handful of chilies, shoves them in his mouth, chews them, and spits them in his assailant's face. There was some Jackie Chan thing I was watching. I can't remember where I saw this. Am I gonna die? I don't think I care if I die. I am gonna die. There's a time limit of 22 minutes before the whole thing explodes. Everything explodes. The entire galaxy explodes. The thing I remember was it was like behind the scenes footage, and he was climbing like a clock tower. This is so screwed up. It's completely messed up. He was like, the clock tower was like 4 stories, and he climbed it, and then he's like, okay, is the camera rolling? And they're like, yeah, and then he fell off of it and lands just on the ground. It's like pretty hard, you know. It wasn't like concrete or tile, but it wasn't grass either. It was like, you know, like dust picked up when he landed on the floor, on the ground. Like there's a big, anyway, it looked like it freaking hurt. And then he was like, ah, and then he went to the camera people and he was like, was that good? Did you get the shot? And they were like, yeah, Jackie, was pretty good. And then he's like, I can tell from your reaction it wasn't good enough. So he climbed up the tower again. And I'm pretty sure at that point the crew was like, Jackie, you don't need to do it again. Like the shot was in focus. I got the shot. It looks good. And Jackie was like, no, it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. And this is like behind the scenes footage, right? He climbs up the thing and falls. Oh, he falls again. He fucking does it again. And it looks like he's like really hurt now. And he's like, did you guys get the shot? And the crew is like, for fuck's sake, we got the shot, Jackie. Like, oh, Max Devlin. I kind of want to find that video. Maybe it was on YouTube. It could have been like the behind the scenes features of like Drunken Master 2 or something. Could have been on the DVD. It's so crazy. But for him, like getting injured on the movie was like the point. Like that's what he was, that's how he was serving his audience. I'm out of oxygen. I die anyway. Who cares? Anyway, that's the thing I remember the most about Jackie Chan. It was brutal. I was stuck frozen. I wasn't freezing. You can't freeze to death in the game. I don't think. You can suffocate. You can go too fast and hit something. And you can burn to death. But you can't freeze to death. It doesn't really matter if you die in this game. Like, you're only gonna do one thing every day. Right? There's no, like, doing something and then running back to the ship and getting in and then flying somewhere else and accomplishing something. It's just not a real thing. So we finished it. I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some sort of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Did the guy in this shuttle make it back? Clary? Did he make it back? Because these 2 didn't make it. They died there. Well, that's completed, but there's no connections to this thing. And that's the end of that line from the Sun Station. Like, is there another, I can't find Escape Pod 3, man. It's so annoying. I have to, like, destroy the eggs or whatever. I can't find Escape Pod 3 or the vessel. I found the eggs and I couldn't do anything with them. That's so annoying. Is there anything? The Quantum Moon. Oh, we should go back to, Ash Twin Towers and try to teleport to a different place. That's what we should be doing. We need to try every teleporter on Ash Twin. So that's what we're gonna do. And if there are no more teleporters, I'll at least explore each tower and then... Yeah. I'm glad I came back to this game after rage quitting last time. I'm glad I came back to it. It's like, this is the greatest effing game. It has, like, serious flaws that I encounter, but, you know what? It's like, at this point, I should just look things up online if I get stuck for an hour, right? It's okay to not, be in perfect harmony with a piece of media. I go to art galleries, and typically 1 out of, I don't know, 1 out of 15 exhibits at the art gallery, I look and I say, this artist's stuff does nothing for me, and then I quickly walk through it and I look at everything, but I've already kind of made up my mind, obviously. It's maybe, yeah, 1 in 15, 1 in 12 artists in the world at art galleries. I'm just like, no thanks, I'd rather be doing something else, so it's a pretty good, yeah. You know what I mean? Just because you don't like something doesn't mean much of anything. Your memory was that you could finish a thing and start a thing, but you could never finish 2 things. Yeah. And then it can be frustrating to start something and then have it end because of the time limit. Why didn't I just quit out and start a fresh day? Maybe I could have done it, right? The Hearthian should enjoy the eggs as caviar in at least 1 loop. That's what I was saying. They're big juicy caviar. Is that the name the internet calls my character in this game? The Hearthian? You just told me what Reddit calls my character, didn't you? I guess that's appropriate. I come from the Hearth. What's the name of my planet? Oh! You were at a loss at the Cheech Marin Chicano Art Museum? Is that real? Cheech of Cheech and Chong has a Chicano Art Museum? That sounds awesome. I think the Ash Twin teleportation towers are all lined up in a thing. So, let's find the sun one and then, where's the sun one? Where is it? Oh, I don't want to get sucked into that. Ow. Okay, I'll repair quickly. Landing gear and headlight, right? I landed on my headlight. Are we good? We good? That takes time. Where's the other planet? Where is it? Okay. Where's the frickin' sun station? Oh, it's in alignment with this with the cyclone. I forgot. Nuclear landlord sees me crash my spaceship and break my headlight, and he's like, "Oh, Marty, who's gonna fix that?" I fixed it. Don't worry. I'm not an irresponsible spaceship pilot. I just sometimes make small mistakes that are not a big deal. So there's Sun Station. And this, I think we investigated. There's like another tower. There's another one here, I think. Well, let's just browse back and forth. And so that's the Sun Station Tower. We've completed that. It's such a funny thing that all the planets are so small and the solar system is so small. But to me, it like... This is my solar system and I'm gonna save it. Like the diminutive dimensions do not take away from the fact that like this is important to me. And then they get the advantage of the diminutiveness of everything that I can just zoom out like this. And see, you know... a third of the planet all at once that quickly, whereas if the planets were properly sized, then the gameplay would just like be worse, right? It would just be worse. I wonder if they made the game first like that and then they changed it just and made the planet smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and then decided like, you know what, we're getting so many advantages in the gameplay and it's not decreasing the decreasing like the sense of, you know, this is important and this is grand in its own way. And it's so cool because I think to a lot of people, they would see this and be like, what the frick, did you screw up? Or are you just dumb? Or, you know, why are the plants so small? They're bigger than that, you know. But for the sake of gameplay, Star Citizen, everything is properly sized. What's going on here? Yeah, the sand is going down. Aren't Star Citizen fans happy, though? Aren't they so happy? It's like N64. Yeah, and then, yeah, the distance between things. Yeah, that's something that's so weird about like Star Wars to me always, is that they go to a planet and then the planet is like this one saloon and then right? Like Mos Eisley is the name of the city on, I forget the name of the planet. Anyway. Have I read this before? Yes, I've read this. So, I don't think I need to be here. Is my ship okay? I think my ship's... I'm not okay. I need to get out of the path of this thing. Yeah, I was moving around here. I was exploring this another time, and I didn't should I be looking at these big towers? Are they solar panels? That's what they are, right? So I think that tower is done. Unless there's like a deep basement to this one. Oh. This one could go down quite a ways and maybe reveal something. Well, whatever. Yeah, planets only support the one city and then the one thing. So like, so it's just, it doesn't make any sense to me because it's like, we're going to a different planet and then they go there and it's like, why do we always come to the same bar in this planet? It's like, You know, seems to deflate the grand thing they're trying to say about what they're doing. It's like, this isn't grand at all. We always come to the same place.
But it's the best place.
I think for a video game, you want things close together and jam-packed. Maybe for a book or a movie. This looks like a teleportation place. Can I get in here? That's like the symbol of like a place to teleport to. This is what I've been looking for. We gotta wait until the sand or the ash clears, but this looks like this is what I'm doing today, I think. I'm Bill Murray and I get to do one thing every groundhog rotation. Oh my god, oh my god. I can like hear the sun behind me or something. What's this? Have I been here? If it's like another place we were earlier, I want to get in early in the day, right? That's a broken door? No, that's have I been in here before? Yes, I have been here before. Okay. I think that's a... Oh my god, look what I've done. Can you believe what I've done? Can you believe what I've done? Can I fly out of this before I smash into the... Okay, we're good. Can you believe I parked there, chat? Can you believe it? Let me just take a gander at Sun Station again. See if there's like a basement. No? Okay. And then we got these two towers I've figured out already. And then we got this, which I've already been to. And then this, which is currently underneath the cyclone, is, to me, looking like a place that has a teleporter that can take me somewhere else. And I think we can get in. Let's go. Because these teleporters like deactivate and stuff. I think I've been in here too. Did I use this already? I'm pretty sure I've been here. Does this take me to Whitehall Station? I've been to Whitehall Station and I don't need to go back. Let me just quickly check. I think we might have to go after that moon. Yeah, I've been to Whitehall Station. Oh my god. Is my stream okay? Is everything okay? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's... Oh, jeez. Why? Why? Computer, are you okay? The fans are not going insane, so... Okay, are we fine now? We got over that? What's this? This is another teleporter. To me, that's what it looks like. Jeez, come on, game. Can you run normal? Don't take my ship away from me. You can't park here, Marty. You cannot park here. park over there. And is that Sun Station again? It must be. Okay, so that's the entire loop. So this is the final... Can you back up a little bit? Okay, but we gotta get out, because we gotta do something today. I'm disoriented. Where am I going? Where'd it go? Okay, here it is. Get in before the tornado shows up. Should've just parked on the thing and just let it go. It's solid? I can't... No? Okay, tornado check. Oh! Get there! I think I've been here too. This is it. This is the teleportation thing. Where's the indicator? Why is there no... indicator? And where is it gonna take me, assuming I didn't miss the shot already? This is totally it. You gonna take me there? That doesn't really make any sense. Are any of these places I can't get to without teleportation? Not really. So these are teleporters every time I'm looking at something like this? Just on the stinky water planet. This is just the stinky dumb water planet. I think I did this already. I think I already, oh my god, stupid double gravity, stupid stinky, dumb, stinky water planet. I departed after I left. Or sorry, I arrived. I arrived here before I departed. Do you understand what I'm saying, Shot? I got here before I put the keys in the ignition. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? I was like I was going through the drive-thru and getting my chicken nuggies before I even put my sweatpants on and left the house. Do you understand? You understand what I'm saying? You get it? I don't think you guys get it. I don't think you guys get it. Okay, my ship is 21 kilometers away, which is... And this is the double gravity planet, so I can't leave on my own volition. I can't simply use my jetpack and leave. Okay, that's all the things. That's all the teleporters, right? So. That's all the teleporters on Ash Twin. Should we investigate this moon thing? It's so complex. So there's a phantom moon, which it has macro quantum abilities, which basically means if you're looking at it and you keep your eyes on it, it won't disappear, but the second you look away from it, it goes somewhere else. A conscious being needs to be actively looking at it, or else it gets to run away. So, Timber Hearth. Is there like anything? Like Hollow's Lantern is just a volcano. Been to the orbital probe cannon. Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon. The Nomayon Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomayon Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. 6th location. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Yeah, those rumors are all spread out all over the place. Quantum moon locator. Dude, if I go here and I get an eye on it, when I'm in my ship, yeah, I need to be in my ship when I get eyeballs on it. Then, like, can I lock onto it? And if I just keep my eyes on it, it can't get away, right? I would have to be in the ship and looking at it. And then take off and maintain visual contact with it the entire time. And that should just work. It should totally work. How long do you think Bill Murray was in that time loop? Like 6 years minimum. No, it was not 3 weeks because no. Like the smallest amount of time I would accept would be 2 years. And because he was a complete asshole. So if you're an insane asshole and very arrogant and stubborn, he would have tried all the things other than growing up for at least 6 months. And then he starts taking the piano lessons and he doesn't know anything. And then if you were playing piano every single effing day and you escaping purgatory depended on you getting good at piano, it's at least 18 months to get to where he gets to play that one song. And then, yeah. So I'm gonna, what was I saying? But I think it would realistically be like 6 freaking years. So the quantum moon is indicated on this awesome freaking thing by that. Why is it constantly moving? Frick. Okay, if I... Here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? It's not stopping. You have to stop. Is it because you're too close to the sun? You cannot stop. Wait, what don't I... Hold on a second. It can land... It can be near where? Brittle Hollow? Brittle Hollow. Okay, so let's get in the ship and look at Brittle Hollow. That's the stupid stinky water planet that's all gross and dumb. Brittle Hollow. Where's my Brittle Hollow? Where's my Brittle Hollow? Yeah. Why can't I do this? Hello, Gotung. That's a good song. I have it right here. Isn't it right here? No, I don't have that one. Sorry. That's on, is that on Saucer Full of Secrets? Is that which album is that one on? Saucer Full? I only had that on CD. I never got a vinyl record. This is like annoying because the way I want to do this is not well, okay. Not well supported. Wait, what? Okay, wait. What's going on? Why am I on the thing? Am I on the thing that's moving? I can't tell what's happening right now. That's Brittle Hollow. Right? The one with the volcano? Okay, yeah. Okay, so... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't see it. Right now, it's not at Brittle Hollow. I want it to be Brittle Hollow because Brittle Hollow is close. Right? Okay, look away. And then try again. Okay, is it coming around or what? If you don't know what's going on, then it's like very tough to describe. Basically, there's a moon, and if any conscious being is looking at it, it can't move. But if no conscious being is looking at it, it will move. And then this thing, this like crazy thing here, is a device created by the ancient aliens to track it. So right now it's... Frick, is that it? Okay, right now it's on that planet, which is good, If I can see it, I can't see it though. Is that it? See, this planet already has a moon. Right? Oh, by going into the map, I'm not looking at it anymore and it's gone. Okay. I want it to be close, right? So do you see this orange thing moving around? That's the location of the frickin' phantom moon. And we need to... I see it, it's like a glowing... Is that it? Or is that the stupid asteroid? Oh my god, the sun is in like the frickin' way. Wait, it's that brown thing. It's the brown thing. It's not that glowy. Is it the glowy thing or is it the brown thing? Frick, what's the glowy thing? The glowy thing is a distraction, Murdy. Can I get a lock on it? I'm gonna... Is that it? Is this the phantom moon? It's so teeny. That's the Adel Rock. Wait, it was the other thing. It was the other one and I... It was the other frickin' thing. It was like the silver one, not the dull brown one. You would think I would know what my own moon looks like by now. You would think, having grown up on a planet. I had it. I thought it might be this glowy thing, but the glowy things are a distraction. They're nothing. They exist somewhere else. But this plan will work. My plan is totally gonna work. So let's just do it again. Is that the thing there? Don't fly me into the sun, please. I can feel like the sun is underneath me or something. Where the frick is this thing? Oh, that's Marty. It's located on your... It's already tagged on your thing. What are you doing? Okay, where is it? Okay, it's stopped. Is that it? I think I have a visual on it. Because now I know what it looks like. Do not let it out of your sight. If you stop looking at it. And, oh, it's marked. It doesn't have a name, but I can autopilot to it. You're gonna scrub. Because I was doing one autopilot maneuver and then I changed my mind. Dude, what the frick? You blinked. Is it still? I looked at chat and when I was like, no, it's gonna disappear. Are we okay here? Are we okay? This is it. The phantom moon. I think I need to keep my eyes on it even while I'm walking on it, because there's other things of this same material that even if you're touching it, it can still like move around. Oh, what? Excuse me? No. What are you saying? It's just what the frick? Is that it over there? That's it. I can see it over there. Now that I know what it looks like, I can just see it. And I know it can only be on the exploded place or my home planet, I think. Do I have to chase it over and over again? You frickin' thing. Dude, you're gonna overshoot, you're gonna overshoot, you're gonna overshoot, you're gonna overshoot, you're gonna lose sight of it. It's like hollow. It's nothing. Can't land on it. I know, let me be my friend, Moon. Come on. So what can I do with it? I can just observe it and It's just like cotton candy. The second you try to figure out what it is, it's like disappearing. I'm not seeing anything about this that, like, you know, is interactable or anything. Except if I don't look at it, then it disappears. That's how it's interactable, eh? There's nothing. That? It's just a texture, Marty. Well, I don't know. Hi. 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 Look. Dude. You get under 100 meters of, like, distance from it, according to your instruments, and it disappears. Okay. Well, now what? I can chase it back and forth. It can only really be in the two spots. Just chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it. Now that I know what it looks like, it's always been around, like, just as one of these frickin' things in the game. This is a waste of time. There's a tower here that has knowledge about how to reach it, and there's also this observatory that has some connection to it, but I always get upset at this planet because this planet has betrayed me several times and pisses me off. So, but I think it's what we have to do next. This is so weird. I don't think the game is ever gonna give me a gun or anything. Like, all I have is this interface to track progress. What do we have about... Oh, no, that's not anything new. The 6th location. He's saying there's 6 locations that the moon could be in? I was just going back and forth. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Really? Seemed like 2 to me, to be honest. Well, I've been to the quantum moon and there's nothing there. This tower of quantum knowledge is such a pain in the ass. Quantum signal. I don't get the signals. I don't get the signals that the aliens get. I don't get the crazy energy readings. I don't get the quantum signals. It's like kind of annoying. The aliens have like... They have some other frickin' device for measuring things that I don't ever get. Okay. New day. It's like the... What does that mean, Noodle? This is like politically charged. It doesn't even make any sense. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. You should count yourself lucky I didn't click the wrong button. Sometimes when I have to choose between the 3 buttons, some people get banned. And then I don't... Then I don't go back and unban them necessarily. Let's go to... It is shy, yeah. We gotta go to that frickin' planet where the gameplay sucks. And is really annoying and like... 6th location? Like, what does that matter, though? It goes to a 6th place. Okay, but I can't fly to it with my ship. So, let's go to this gravity cannon. I'm trying to remember the layout of this planet. I don't remember it. It's the hanging city, right? And I can turn off the freaking black hole generator, but it doesn't decrease the power of the black hole from sucking me into it, which is really frustrating. You did it diegetically? I don't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. Oh! Come on. I think the suit should be on at the start of the game. I don't have time to put on my suit. It's so funny because I'll sit here and play a NES game for like 10 hours to beat it. And there's no checkpoints. Like, there's lives and credits, and that's it. And most gamers these days are like, I don't have time for that. Every time I died in Batman on NES, it was a diegetic death. That game has checkpoints, though. Okay, I gotta land. Like, make a decision, Marty. Just land. Who cares? Doesn't matter. You're not getting back in the ship unless for some crazy reason. I've already like looked into all of this, right? So like, what is my plan? I don't have a plan here. I guess I've learned this stream some pretty important things about how the game is designed and how you're supposed to interact with stuff. Throw the probe. You throw the probe and you look for the thing. Where is this? I've already been there. That takes you like Whitehall Station or something, right? Hop out of the ship. Yeah. You mean you like committed suicide? Is that what you're saying, Davor? Like Bill Murray driving his car into the water? Am I going the right way? Where am I trying to go? I don't know. I have too many. I have a couple of things I want to try, and I didn't make a decision, and I'm falling down here into a black hole, and yeah. That was really stupid. That was super dumb. Should I just... Ooh, I slingshotted. Awesome. I freaking slingshotted the black hole. Can I do it again? This is sick as hell. Can I reach the observatory this way? Whoa, my goodness. Okay, I'm in orbit now. I'm not... Dude, let me into this. This is awesome. This is so funny. I never even thought to do this before. Can I alter this path, though? Or am I, like, stuck? I don't want to fall in the black hole. Slingshot. Oh, you didn't know if you could type that or not? Oh my god, that's such a funny death. So the surface of that planet is getting sucked into the black hole, so by piece by piece, right? So I was having a lot of fun, and then maybe that's the trick. You got to get your ship down there and enter the orbit of the black hole, and then slingshot your way into the underside. Hello, Firehead Nick. Have you played this game? It's really good. It's Gabe rules. Can you just, what the frick? What just happened? I wanted to get out of the ship and let the autopilot take over. What was that? Dude, literally what I was trying to do there was set the autopilot and then get out of the chair and go look at the go look at the computer. The game like killed me instantly. Does my takeoff very poor? Let's try that again. Or not, whatever. I gotta read all this stuff. Hold on. You need to know one final rule before embarking on your pilgrimage to the quantum moon. One final rule. I'm not riding this shard there, am I? The thing is, I can't turn off all the lights, so... If I could just close my eyes, it would work. This is at the Hanging City, right? Where's the Hanging City? Here it is. Yeah. Do I need to get a warp core from where? Ember Twin and bring it to the Black Hole Forge? Is that something I have to do? It might be, it would be possible. Yeah, I could do it. If you're subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you can use the scrubbing bar to rewind the stream. I think you can do that with Turbo, right? Or do you need to be subbed to a channel? I think it's a Turbo feature. Oh, this is where I want to be, actually. And then what was up with the observatory? I gotta read that again. What is the purpose of the observatory? Is it for the quantum moon, or? Oh. No, Cortenke. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. What is the Northern Observatory? Or Southern Observatory? Southern Observatory. Southern Observatory. Oh, it's for tracking the eye. There's a path at the gravity cannon. And another one starts at... Okay, well, if I'm going to... if I'm going to try to get to the tower anyway and I can't get in, then I can pivot to the Southern Observatory, which has been driving me insane because there's a landing pad there. And I feel like I should be able to land the ship there, and then the game doesn't want me to do that, so then... Ugh! We prefer the term little stinker. Ah! These things are collapsing, and it's really annoying, because... It's the gravity? 0.9? Okay. Take me to the crossroads. which I failed to reach last time. Where would it be? Stupid eye, stupid ancient aliens, stupid sun supernova ring. How am I gonna stop my own sun from supernovaing if it's nobody's fault? And it just happens. Like, we all have to leave then. I need to, like, build a spaceship to get all my people out of here? Stupid thing where I can investigate it and then it's just the stupid eggs and I can't interact with the eggs at all. Stupid. This game rules. I took a wrong turn and I'm just going in circles now. Can I find... What's this? Okay. This is all fully investigated, so I don't need to... Oh, boy. Where do I go? Is my friend here? What the? What? Really? He's that far away? I don't think so. He's this... What? I don't get it. Why did I come down here? Why do I think this is good? I'm so lost! Oh. Okay. We need to stop going in circles. I'm greedy and I was looking for a shortcut. I admit it. I admit it. The frick is this? What's the significance of all that? Yeah, everything's coming down. Okay. Yes, I'm doing it. Yes, I'm doing it. Because... Oh. Because my chances of actually... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something else. So YouTube, once upon a time, let you start a video and then lock your phone and then go to the laundromat and listen to podcasts or whatever, or music or whatever frickin' thing, where the actual video wasn't super important. The audio is pretty good on its own. And then one day YouTube said, oh, did you just try to do that thing that used to be free? Now you gotta pay for it. So if you guys keep making noise about it, Twitch is gonna realize Twitch has been, look, we can complain about these companies a lot, but has the ad situation on Twitch gotten like way worse, like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse to the point where it's like unbearable. Like the ad situation on Twitch is the same as it's always been, but I sub for Turbo now for 6 months, so I don't know. I guess they got me. And then, has Twitch ever had a feature that was free and then removed it and put it in the paid only tier? That's when things get messed up to me, right? I'm still not over it with YouTube. Still not over it. Okay, what is connected to the gravity cannon? The Southern Observatory. Where is the Southern Observatory? I keep losing it. Here it is. There are 2 paths that lead to it. One starts at the gravity cannon. The other starts at the quantum of knowledge. So if we reach the Tower of Quantum Knowledge here, we went too far. We passed it, right? We made a wrong turn. And that's important to keep in mind because it's going to be like a hidden thing. It's very much going to be something where the crossroads. Yeah, how am I here? This is the good spot. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. This is totally where I wanted to be. So should we head down the crossroads? Like, this path sucks. I keep dying like an idiot. And then I get lost. Okay, let's do it. Turn on the flashlight. Take it seriously. It's the beginning of the day. Got plenty of time. Look for signposts. If you reach the tower... Oh, I should be looking for the observatory. Is that it there? That could be it. Right. They say it's on the southern pole, which is where the southern pole, northern pole nonsense started. That's how we got on this whole discussion. Is that the tower or the observatory? It looks pretty sick. Or is it the Hanging City? I think that's the Hanging City. When are the venture capitalists going to come in and boost a rocket to my ass? Don't they understand that this is the fastest growing cult in the world? Maybe not in terms of sheer numbers, but like in terms of like the meaning of the cult in the individuals' hearts, right? Like it's a relatively small cult, but then like the average member is so effing crazed and just completely out of control. When are they gonna recognize that? That I'm... This takes me to the Tower of Knowledge, dude. It takes me straight into the black hole. No, okay. Awesome. Can I get a sign here or like some indication of where the frick I am? Am I close to my buddy? I'm close to my friend. Okay, we should talk to him. Well, is it worth it? Should we see our friend or just skip it? Hanging City. Did I make a wrong turn? Gravity cannon. What the frick? Is this a map of this place? It totally is, isn't it? Where am I? Am I in the center? Hanging City. Southern Observatory. No, Gravity Cannon, Southern Observatory, Hanging City. frick? Tower. The tower of the frickin' Quantum Moon. Gravity Crystal Workshop? What are you talking about? The gravity crystal will provide. It will provide. Core 10K. We've had many discussions about what North Pole and South Pole would mean, and we have basically figured it out. This is all awesome. Sorry, I'm gonna read this quickly because I went to the comment and did they ever say the one guy said something really important. Yeah, one guy said something really important, but the rest of these dudes, I don't know. Okay. Right, this. I don't really want to go to the tower. I want to go to, Can I go down here? No? How do I reverse this one? Oh, darn it. Okay, if this is the way to the tower, then... Dude. Can I go up higher? The tower annoys me to no end. It's like super frustrating because I can't figure it out and I don't want to go back there. How do I get started on this? Where's the beginning of this? Right here? Crystal Gravity Workshop. Like, have we been here before? Gravity Crystal Workshop? Like, what? This doesn't seem familiar. I don't care what we designate as the southern pole, as long as we all agree on it. It's like choosing where to get dinner. I don't care. Can we just agree and then go get dinner? Have I been here? I've like been... What the hell was that? Oh, it's just a shadow. Don't go in there. What's all this? This is like just taking me back to the surface, and this is like where you're supposed to land the ship. This is where you're supposed to start the whole thing. Well, now I know I can get to the crossroads from this camp that I've seen. Yeah, that's actually kind of worth it to discover this. It feels like a waste of time, but now I know. I can land my ship here and get to the middle. So I've discovered the path for the tower, the gravity cannon, and the hanging city, but where's the path here for the Southern Observatory? There's no path. Is there not a path here? So if I head to the tower, can I get there? I made a wrong turn somewhere, like I told myself not to do. Just made a wrong turn. Not the hanging city. Not the Hanging City. I came from the gravity tower, so if I just head back that way. Okay, then take me to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the Gravity Canyon. I know I'm mixing up everything. Okay, let's go. This is annoying because it can drop me though. I fell out of this thing one time, like it ditched my ass. Am I making a choice here? It doesn't really feel like I'm making a choice. I was holding left and it still took me to the right. Don't like drop me out of this thing. It's like really annoying. And then I'm here, which drives me insane. Maybe I can take this and get to the observatory. Yeah, no, the cult is good. A cult is good. You guys are healed of your crippling anxiety and lack of self-esteem and all that stuff. And I get to be the new husband for your wives. It's perfect. This better be the right way. This is where things get all weird. Is this where it dropped me? I don't think I want to go through that. This is there. That's both fricked. What the hell? It's all fricked. You're asking me, do I wait for this to fall? I gotta wait for this to fall or something? And then this is, like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna take me anywhere. Is it already broken? Are these broken? They're broken. They're broken. They are not aligned correctly. Is that the Southern Observatory right there, though? I think that's it. Okay, if I were to go like this. Ouchie. My brain. What was that? Something's gonna fall. Okay, now where do I go? Are you joking? Everything's broken here? I'm complaining because there's gameplay. I sound like such a whiner. Oh, really? I gotta do like these really fun like hops with my jetpack, like using the jetpack and the jump like like in a skillful way. That's fun. Like really, like in this awesome looking level that's like incredibly like cool looking and like the stakes are really high and like really like that's what you want me to do? Like frick. Hello, Jimmy Poopins. How are you? Now I'm thinking with Purtles. Am I getting closer to my destination? The jumps are getting more difficult. Is this falling? It's falling. No? It's falling. What? Where do I go? Where do I go? Was I too late? I took too long. We're gonna do that again. We're doing that again. We're doing that again. 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 This is the coolest game ever. If you're thinking that was like a weird coincidence, that when I landed on that thing, it fell. This entire game is like a bunch of insane natural phenomena. And then the space is so small that weird coincidences happen all the time. And it's like the coolest thing about starting this game up is constantly encountering the most insane natural phenomena and having no idea what is happening because you are like... That was a bad liftoff. If you never knew what a hurricane was, never heard of it, didn't know it was coming, had no concept of anything like that, and then suddenly you were swooped up in a hurricane, that's what this game is like. It's sick. It's awesome. So let's find that little camp again, which is the Gravity Crystal Workshop. What's this? Is this the tower? No, that's the bad place to go. That's the frickin', it's one of the escape pods. Don't go down there, it sucks. I get lost. No fun. And then the gravity cannon should take me to the Southern Observatory, but I don't know what the frickin' path is. I always get lost and end up at the crossroads. I guess I take the path to the crossroads, but like this observatory here is where we're trying to go eventually. And this is what again? That's a thing that moves every time you don't look at it. It's not moving for some reason. And I swear to God, it's supposed to. Where's this little camp? I'm like scoping this whole place out and can't find it. Oh my God, that almost killed us. There we are. There's a little smoke from a fire. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Just caught in a couple of trees. It's fine. And to get down, I want to go... Where was it? Go like over here. Hey, can I... Excuse me. Trees. The trees. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah. Okay. Right. It was down here, right? So confused. Maybe the path is just broken. Like this should be the crossroads. Like there should be a path from here directly to the observatory. Except that's not listed in the things. It's like another indication that it's not. If I could reverse this. Okay, whatever, let's go. Don't drop me. Try going to the left. Oh, okay, I can like get myself out of these. Okay. I actually have some control within the thing. Now I get it. I was pushing and pushing and pushing, trying to figure out, like, can I shift myself inside this? And yes, you can. And get pooped out of it. According to my ship log, the two paths from... The two paths to reach the Southern Observatory are... the gravity cannon. Can't fly in the path. There. And the other one is... Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm like getting really impatient. I'm getting so impatient. What's going on? Where's my destination? I don't care about the status of my ship, it doesn't matter. What was I saying? The other path to the Southern Observatory is from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And that path we did find, but it's mega fricked. So, doesn't surprise me that I can't even find the other paths when the one I can find is like, not contiguous in the least and involves a whole bunch of, like, nonsense. There it is. Actress coded. Well, they didn't create this place. They create certain aspects of it. I guess the building of the cities and everything is kind of like him, but and the curiosity for the mechanics of the thing. Although, yeah, it's like the Denis or whatever. Atris writes in the books and creates worlds in myths, but he also visits ones he didn't create. Right? That are Denis worlds. The autopilot. Yeah, I didn't leave the atmosphere. I almost died there. I did not leave the atmosphere. I get impatient about takeoffs. The second I can see the plane I want to go to, I hit the autopilot, but I haven't escaped the initial planet's gravity yet, so I get sucked back into the initial planet again. I'm just gonna keep doing this, like. And in this game, I find that there's usually one freaking way to do things. I don't know. So I'm just gonna keep doing this. So we're going to the tower. Yeah. And like, don't press anything here unless you're in trouble. Well, choose a direction. Choose right. Because if you choose nothing, I think you die. You fall. You don't die. You fall into a black hole and get teleported to some other freaking place. And then it's like, well, what the hell? Like, why not just restart? Right? I think I need to, yeah, it's such a funny mechanic. I need to, like, help myself when using these. Is it up next? I think we go up next. I think that's what I did. Yeah, the holograms. Those are nice. I like how they integrated the FMV as holograms and, you know, yeah. I'm into it. Okay, Southern Observatory. Like this way? Yeah, the directions in this place are pretty fricked. So I take this up. It actually shoots me like pretty darn well. And then I don't want to hit, so that was pretty good. I didn't smash my head against the thing this time. Oh, and then there's these, which I didn't even see coming. Okay, is this like the real path? Was I taking a junk tip path before or what? Well, I could, no, that'll take me back where I came from. I don't want to do that. And then this is the path. This is just it, right? As far as we can tell. But I've come here earlier in the day, so it won't collapse underneath my feet like last time. This is because it's all... This is a 200,000-year-old city, Core 10K. It's 200,000 years old, we've discovered today. That's why. Is this a dead end? I gotta go over here? Okay, I can do it. I'm completely trusting. I'm trusting way too much that this is going to lead me where I need to go, and I need to actually look where this is going. It looks better and better the more I do it, though. This looks pretty good. I just think the way I was doing the game, like, I think the first night I streamed this, I think the way I was doing it was also, like, sick and should have been validated. Which was... trying to land my ship onto an obvious landing pad. Where do I go now? Shoot the probe? Is there anything down here? There's the death shit. Sorry for swearing. There's the crap that frickin' kills me. There's a black hole that'll suck me right into it if I give it any chance. Any crystals around? Why is this just a weird dead end? That's me. This is like highlighted like it's so obvious. Like this way, this way, this way. What is all that? No, that's like past the black hole, so it's not where we want to go. Oh, I see energy crystals. How did I not see these? They're right there, Marty. How did I not see them? So this will kill me. So frick, 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 I did it. I did it wrong. Did not do it the way they want me to do it. I tried to do it like a cool stunt way. And as I was mid-stunt, I saw there's a platform over there that I could have sat on for a moment. Leave the atmosphere. I'm just going to do the exact same thing at mid-stunt regret. Yes. Exactly. We're just going to do the exact same procedure again because I don't know. I'm convinced there's like a faster way to go about doing this and skip a step here or there, but at the same time, what the heck is this? Is this where I'm trying to go? Nope. Oh, where's that camp? This camp is sometimes hard to find when it's dark. And it is dark at this time of day. Is this it? There it is. You look for the smoke from the campfire. Boom. I like how they sing to me as I walk across them. It's pretty cool. So I have to walk across that path, and then the evil matter is there, and I have to avoid that, which means breaking free of the gravity from the gravity crystals momentarily, rotating 90 degrees. Like shifting my gravity 90 degrees, walking across that for a bit, then going back to the gravity crystal path. So, now that I've said that out loud, it should be very easy, right? It's gonna be super easy. I think my idea was super cool too. I mean, there's a landing pad there. I don't know why my ship couldn't catch the landing pad. I consider that a bug. I don't know why the landing pad is even there. Maybe this is like an aspect of the game that bites itself, which is you can't change any of the world states, which means something like maybe a return path or a, you know, like you can't kick the ladder down in this game. In a few areas, maybe you can, but in another game like that fake landing pad wouldn't be there because it'd be something the player would activate when they're leaving the area. But in this game, there is not, like, that system doesn't really exist as much. So the landing pad has to be there always. And then I see it and I'm like, let me land here, let me land here. And then it's like, wow, it's not a real landing pad. It's freaking all I know. All right. It's a special, it's, you know how the teleporters and the elevators are like circly? Well, those are kind of square, but the landing pads are like bigger square ones. But maybe that's just me making stuff up in my head and I misunderstand how the game works. So what I should have done here was get onto that. And I can do that if I can, like, go like this. And then this is the bad stuff. And the bad stuff is already done right there. So I just go right here. And I'm playing an N64 game and having fun. And they've given me oxygen, which means I did a good job. So literally all I had to do was that. And we will make our way over here. This is it right here. This is it. So this is mega fricked because if you try to fly here, dude, it wasn't a landing pad at all. It was a personal thing. Dude, over and over and over again, I was here with my ship and I was getting sucked into the black hole. And then I would come out here. I'd be standing like a place right here and the black hole would suck me. It would... so annoying. That's, to me, like, if you don't think that's a bug, that's fine, but like... whatever. How do I do this? Is this really my best path? I think this is a... like, this maneuver I just did, that maneuver... impossible. Impossible. Unless this is a different place, which I really don't think it is. The black hole's right there. Like, it's not sucking me now because I played the game, like, correctly. Correctly. It's a common thing, and it... what do you mean? No, it doesn't work for anyone, because I tried for 3 hours, so it must be impossible. Never worked for anyone else. I'm gonna reach out later because we're on a time limit and I have to quickly discover. Oh, what's this? Is this ooze I can walk into to discover something? I need to quickly do my investigation chat. So like people contradicting me is not helpful, and also I'm not gonna read it. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones and giants deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear that there are 2 different types of cyclones. What? Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude. Wow. That's so cool. The model. Where's my model? Ooh, the model. What? You wanted to make a model? What? 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 Clockwise. Go up. Clockwise. Goes up. Counterclockwise. But it's what? Well, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Grab this. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components. I know, and one went below. I know. I know. Yes. Yes. I know. You explained it to me so many times. Okay. Oh, this is it. But this is not knowledge about the eye. I was promised knowledge about the eye. Yeah, it's like toilets, exactly. This is just an exit out. What the frick? I spent so much effort to get here and that's it? I don't believe you. Let's go up this way. I don't believe that's the extent of the stuff to do here. There's more, there's more, there's more. Oh my god, there's so much more. So this is the twin. Oh, can I like... This is gonna hit us. Frick. Oh, you're showing it to me on there. Okay, that's nice. Sure, turn everything on. Turn it all on. That's my home planet. That's the planet I'm on right now. This is stinky water planet that sucks. This is exploded planet with stupid fish. This is the eye. Oh, what? The eye's all the way out there. Interesting. Can I get that added to my map, please? What's this dotted thing? Never... What? It disappeared. Never really... Yeah, never really found that before. But can I get the eye on my map since I found it at the observatory? No. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Whoa. That's crazy. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't want to be found, but it summoned us here. Yeah, I know. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Well, like, what do you mean enormous? I'm in space, bro. Define enormous. That's like totally relative. It's like going all wiki-wacky crazy. We should search. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. What? Okay. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We'll need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Is that what this is? This is the probe that launches at the beginning of the game? Is that what this is? Giant Steep would be a good choice to launch the probe from. There's no moon, except when the moon is there. Let's do it, yay! The probability of launching the probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Yep. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Rami and Pi. Pi died. Rami? It was Pi and the other person who... Yeah, what's with the sun station? How does it all fit together?
Hey, I'm trying to think here. Shut up. How does it all think? How does it all...
Is that a lyric from a Tool song, Goat Tongue? And is that what I said last time you posted song lyrics? Turn to the gates of heaven. To myself be damned. Turn from the one eye. Dun 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 dun. Is it like that? It was Smashing Pumpkins. Okay. You know, in the realm of music, I was pretty close. Some of you people might think Tool and Smashing Pumpkins are like galaxies apart, but actually, like in the realm of like, they're both American alternative rock bands that are on the heavier side that were both around in like 1992 through today. It's like probably played at the same festivals over and over. Did one open for the other? Like, both of them are bald. You got the new Mr. Radon emote. You got him. I love him. I got him. Am I done here? Am I done here? I'm so satisfied to finally get here. Except for the fact that the game screwed me over for hours and hours. But other than that. So should we take a cyclone down in a giant steep? Shut up. I'm trying to think here. I think we're done here. What the frick is this? Stop moving all over the place. Hey. Yeah, Grape Soda. Mr. Radog got a...
You see, sometimes when we enter a new realm, we can be lost and confused, but then that's also where the beauty is, so...
He's a lot more eloquent than that, to be honest. When he does talk like that, it does make a lot more sense than... Dude, there was this guy on YouTube who used to do an amazing David Lynch impression, and he was doing the hand thing before anyone else. Was he on, was he associated with Blame Society Productions? Or was he associated with that gamer nerd guy who loves to dance? Who was it? Was the guy doing David... The guy who did David Lynch impressions also did, oh my god, what's that guy's name? Crispin Glover impressions that were good. Now I need to look this guy up. And then he was also on like Chad Vader, or he did videos with Nathaniel, what's his name? I don't know who any of those people are. Stop talking about stuff I've never heard of. Hey. You better start talking about shit I've heard of before, or I'm gonna get really angry with you. Hey. If I started talking about, Cosi fan tutti and how awesome that is, would you also have that response? If I started talking about Fidelia, would you be like, hey, I don't know what that is? It's only because I said they were YouTubers that it's like cool to be like, hey. Do you know what any of this shit is? Like any of this? Hey! Stop showing me places in the world I've never been to! Why are the children cheering? There. You know what I mean?
I sure do. Good.
I'm done, right? Where's my ship? Oh, it's actually... Well, it's on the other side of the planet. But other than that, it's not that far. Almost out of fuel, so like... Bonk. The fuel might be a very relevant thing because, oh, there's the campfire. Ah, yep, that's what I figured. I figured that's why I was saying the fuel was relevant to the discussion, because I got some Brian Eno records. I got the science one, Beyond Science. What is that record called? Super Cool Science. Where'd that one go? I gotta get all this stuff sorted, man. My records are all in different. I gotta get shelves. I gotta go to IKEA and like get the tape measure, and I gotta measure all my Japanese games that all come in different size boxes, and then I gotta go to IKEA. I don't like going. I don't want to buy crap from IKEA though. It sucks. Oh well, whatever. Just buy it. Frick. Get over it, Marty. Awesome. They're completed. Tornado simulation. Yeah. Awesome. And blah, 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 blah. I mean, not blah, blah, blah. If it sounds like I'm complaining, I'm just being an idiot. Everything about this game is deeply exciting to me. Yeah. Yeah. So let's go to... Let's go to the stinky planet. The thing is, the jellyfish become relevant because of electricity or cold. I'm trying to remember. I can look at it in the ship's log. The other astronaut got me to go see his jellyfish thing, and I have to put my ship inside a jellyfish. What? So isn't it the case? This is clockwise. And that's counterclockwise. This is clockwise. And this is counterclockwise. So when they say like when they say get in the counterclockwise tornado, it's the same thing as North Pole and South Pole again. It's the same problem again. It's like, what do you mean counterclockwise tornado versus clockwise tornado? Well, I think the one I want is rarer, right? It's the rarer one, so these are all moving in the same direction. Which is to the left, let's say, right? So let's find one that's moving. That one right there, that's moving in the other direction. So this should suck me under. Like, how do I enter it? Can I just get in? Is it gonna like completely frick everything up? Nice. Okay, okay. And then what was the knowledge of the frickin' of the jellyfish? Oh, this is like electrically charged. Okay. Do I follow a jellyfish in and I go in through its wake? Is that what you want me to do? I think this will zap me. It's like arcing electricity. So maybe you there. Can I get inside of you? Oh, you are emerging from it. You are emerging from the thing. I imagine if I like touch you, it'll hurt though. Does one of you want to go in? Any of you guys want to like? Can I like? It's like you're at the subway and your friend, you know, goes through the turnstile and then you quickly, you know, scoot in and get really, really close. And they're like, "What are you doing?" And then you say, "I don't want to pay." And then your friend is like, "Yeah, but you're kind of rubbing up against me." And then do my clocks Uberkin? It's not what we were talking about at all. It's not what's going on. What's up with this? There's like coral. There's some sick coral. Jellyfish and coral? This place is beautiful. Yeah, they're only leaving. You're only leaving. I just feel like I'm instantly gonna die because this game's always instantly killing me, and it's like, it's so dumb. So it like, yeah, I can just come back here in 2 seconds and try again, but they're just emerging from it. They're not Hey, actually, can I take your spot? Yeah. Well, my thrusters still work, so. Electrical systems. Like what? What are the electrical systems? My lights? My headlights? What are the electrical systems? If I could get inside a dead jellyfish? Okay, can I get inside you? Just experimenting, chat. We're just experimenting. Ah, my reactor. This thing's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. So it's not touch the jellyfish that's living, and it's not touch the spot indicated as where it's emerging from. So it's something else. And my ship is going to explode in a brilliant blaze of glory. It's not cool. And no, it's not like close. They're not creating. I thought they might create a radius. Right? Am I not dead? What's going on here? My ship didn't even explode. Is it going to explode in a second? Is that a piece of my ship? What was I gonna say? Oh. Oh, weird. These pieces, is this what it's teaching me too? But these metallic pieces bouncing off? What was I gonna say? I forgot. I'm the UFO now. Oh, I thought this was indicating like a radius around which there was no electricity. But that's not the case. Even looks like there's more electricity than normal. What am I supposed to glean from this? Like, am I okay? Can I go through? Either this works or I die. Could be a coincidence. I could have died for an unrelated reason. How would I get a dead jellyfish body and then put my ship inside of it? If I can't come up with a solution for this in a certain amount of time, we're gonna look it up, because this is where we always get into this area with this game where I doesn't make any sense to me. So ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulated the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity, see if it tasted better. Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Like, they're useful for insulation of electricity? It's weird here too, because like this doesn't... Where does this go? It should connect to... Well, frick. I guess they built a new one of these to complete the probe? Bro, all I want to do... I love Haagen-Dazs chocolate peanut butter so much, Salazar. No, no hints. It's weird in my log that there's no question mark there. I'm doing this because when they were constructing the probe and the probe cannon and all this stuff, a piece fell into the middle of this planet. That's why we're doing this. Unlike the whole thing with, like, the fish eggs. I don't know why I want to destroy the fish eggs. I don't know why I want to discover fish eggs. Are the fish eggs the insulation against... against electricity?
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Rand Scott. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? I'm playing Outer Wilds, which is really, really good. Is it going to be the same tornado? I'm looking for a tornado that's rotating differently than the rest. That one looks good, because that lets me get under the current, which is too strong to get underneath otherwise. And then once we're down there... Now I'm under the very strong current. I'm looking for a dead jellyfish, and then I'm going to put my ship inside of it. I think I'm not doing this correctly at all. I'm missing a step somewhere. Or the whole jellyfish thing is like a lesson you learn, and then you're supposed to take that lesson and extrapolate to perform some other thing, but like... Why are the jellyfish only leaving? Why don't they, like, go in? Can I break through the current if we gotta go up? Can I escape it going up? I can. Oh, weird. You can just leave going up? Okay. Huh. This is the current I'm talking about. It's on. You can't get through it. You can't get through it. So what we're gonna do... I don't know. There is a friend, there is a friend living here. Maybe talk to him. What's going on with this? Is my friend here? What the frick is all this? I've been here before, but I don't remember what it is. Ah, whatever. This is a landing pad. That is a landing pad. And this is where they were building the probe cannon. That is a landing pad. And... what's this? Have I explored this yet? Okay. Encased in ice, but... this looks promising. This looks dangerous, like I'll die if I go down here. This is safe? Really? This looks super dangerous. That's not safe. Can I go down this way? This looks promising. What the hell did the gravity just do to me? It's double gravity, I forgot. I totally forgot that it's double gravity. Can I recover from this? Oh my god. Just barely. Oh my gosh, this is tough because the... No! Okay, can we reset, please? Or just skip all this? No. Take me back here, please. It's double gravity, I totally forgot. Oh my god! It's still not good enough. Is there a reason I'm not just flying all, like... There's gotta be a reason to go in here. As opposed to, flying over it. There we go. Okay. Careful, careful. Don't take this for granted. Double gravity. Oh! So how's this gonna work? That would have killed me. It's literally right there. I almost died. There's an invisible force called... I almost slipped and fell off the edge. Oh, it would have been fine. There's an invisible... Okay. And then this is a natural phenomenon that happens, but it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We just ride it out. We just ride it out. Unless I'm supposed to use this to my advantage. We just ride out this insane phenomenon. We're in outer space right now, I think. We just got launched. And we're back. Almost. Ah! I knew that was gonna hurt. I knew it was gonna hurt, and it did. I broke my ankles. I think my feet are inside my skull right now. Ouch. Ouch. Like, I thought we were okay, and at the last second, I'm like, oh, this is... Because the acceleration picked up, like... I was like, this is gonna hurt. Oh my gosh, back again. Is that on my, is that marked on my thing? No. We gotta find that island again. Comedy game. Oh my goodness. Hey, there's that thing. There's the probe. Oh my god. Okay, forget it. It's a tiny little probe. Like, what am I gonna do if I reached it? Just look at it. If these guys were alive 200,000 years ago, then, like, why did the probe only launch today? It's what you're looking at when you wake up in the morning in this game. You're looking up at the frickin'... That's the Phantom Moon, by the way. This planet doesn't have a moon. That's the Phantom Moon. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, they built the sun station 200,000 years ago. So, like... Or was that when the sun started? Was that when the sun was, like, born? Whatever. Whatever. There we go. Already back. Oh no! The phenomenon's starting right now? Oh my goodness, what do I do? I take advantage of the moment and... What's gonna happen? Like, I need to be in midair and then... No! Ah, Jesus Christmas. Okay, we survived. Where am I? Am I where we're supposed to be, or... Oh my god, stop freaking with all my stuff. No, we gotta... Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go, come on. Where's the... Is my ship okay? Is it destroyed? No, it's not destroyed. A silly game. Really? Right in the first thing in the morning that happens? Where are we? What's going on? Get me the frick... What the hell? I am so completely disoriented. Let's try it again. And now we have lots of time, right? I don't care about... What's broken? Really? The landing camera? Are you serious? Okay, are we good? No, don't go back inside. No! Really? How did I do this? I like slowly edged up as far as possible, right? And then I... There we go. So, what am I gonna do when I reach the jellyfish? Like, can't get them out of the ice. This is driving me nuts. This feels so janky and dumb. I guess the thing you have to do is walk very slowly up the thing. Why be so particular about this? This is like the Banjo-Kazooie gameplay. It's like N64. Okay, weird. Why can't I just do that without... Now this... Game. Computer game. There we go, and then... that's where I would have emerged from. That goes back to the ship. I don't want to go that way. That's deadly. That's deadly. Not deadly. Okay, last time I was doing this, I got, like, a crazy natural phenomenon that prevented me from... doing this. That was what the problem was last time. Am I past the dark matter? No. What do I do? Refill my jetpack? That's nice. Take on the essence of, what do you want me to do here? Oh. Trip number 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. Giant Steep, you just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Yeah, so I did it by... Yeah, that's like... I did things in the wrong order, and this is a complete waste of time, basically. But that's not gonna... It is. It is going to. It's like the previous century. I remember the other one we read was later. He had more crashes. And then I even met him, so... If I got in my ship, would it be better? Or... I'm standing on solid ground, so if I... Was this a waste of time? I mean, like, it was kind of okay to do for gameplay, but... I think perhaps... I was supposed to come here first. Not after I already knew. What a weird effing game. Hey, come on. What? I understand it's double gravity, but... Yeah, so the thing with this game is, like, there's no drill, there's no... Why is it glowy? What? Is that tank still here? Am I stuck? Did I find a place to get stuck in? Ah! Okay, that's as far this way I can go. What's going on here? What's going on here? What? There's a hole somewhere, but... Huh? Okay. Seems like I'm completely wasting my time. Like, if this wasn't double gravity, I could climb this and maybe do something, but it is double gravity. Did my ship get thrown over here? It did, right? My ship got thrown into this. Oh my god, don't die. Can I get in my ship and... Might be difficult just to climb this. To get into the... Hey chat, is this a waste of time? Am I done here? You can just tell me. Should I fly the ship into that? It's like impossible to frickin' get into the ship now because it's... Am I wasting my time? Am I done here? You can just tell me. Honestly. It's all good. I think this is like part 1 of the quest, and I started the quest at part 4. I'm done? Okay, thank you. Will the ship log give me any, like, insight into... Should I take the ship and fly it into those frozen jellyfish bodies and, like, try to pick it up or what? Like, whatever? Should I just try it? I mean, that... I found frozen dead jellyfish bodies like Feldspar did. That's pretty cool. Bramble Island. Yeah. Okay. Oh, can I mark this? Okay. I'm gonna try to... Gonna attempt to... You follow me? I'm gonna attempt to fly the ship into one of these jellyfish. They seem solidly frozen, so... Also, there's been no mechanic in the game like get the thing and equip it, right? So, but if I can like be surrounded by rubbery flesh, then we can go and maybe find an ancient alien relic. It's gonna shoot it all into outer space. Outer space is cold though. It wouldn't melt the ice. Yeah, how am I gonna... When it shoots it into outer space, should I park the car? Oh! Yeah, that damages everything. That damages everything. Okay. Are you melting? Are you... I can't tell because my ship's completely fricked right now. It is completely and utterly fricked from all of that. Oh! Oh, my reactor was on fire. That's what the low beep, 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 beep was. So don't land on the island first thing in the morning. Like, let it shoot up. Been streaming for 6 hours, 48 minutes. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming so much lately. It's crazy. Why isn't the thing marked anymore? Can you still autopilot as I do this? Oh. Are you still going? You're still going, right? I hear the engines. Or the thrusters. Okay, I can autopilot. Without me at the controls. So I think it's around here. Oh. Well, I can go about here. I can get a look at it. What is this? That's a ship. What's a ship doing here? Huh? Whose ship is this? He lost his ship? Okay. Poor guy. Oh, it's in the air. Ice is not melting. Oh, did it melt actually? Or is that just like graphical fade in and fade out? I don't know. Oh! It'd be difficult to do that even if the ice melted when it was in outer space because it's moving and then it's moving up and then it's moving down, right? Always in some motion. So even if the ice did melt and the solution was like that. Yeah, the thrusters. Well, you know, that's like descent, right? Could individual thrusters get broken in descent? What's going on with my ship? I'm stuck on something. What's going on? Wiggle myself to freedom. Oh, is one of my thrusters busted actually? It is, yeah. Okay. Oh. I don't know. Might need to look something up because What I can do is go down again and look again for, oh, this is going to be tough to repair because the gravity's so high. Am I jammed in here? Repair this. Repair this, repair this. Stop bouncing around in the water. Jeez. So annoying. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Look at this. It's crazy. This is out of control. What happens if you go in this one? Huh? It's too difficult to go in? What if I, like, come in from the top? Go through the eye of it? What's going on? Why am I not? Come on, go inside of it. It'll be fun. Go, do it. Do it. Oh, 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 oh! There's something in there. There's something in there. Is that the vessel? It's huge. It's too big. Oh my god, my computer. It's too big to be one of the frickin' escape pods, right? Is that the third escape pod? Whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Don't suck me out. How come it keeps sucking me out over and over again? Like, it's hard to, like, judge where the frickin' thing is. I need to repair my ship, too. My ship is not in good shape. I keep thinking I'm going forward enough, and then I'm not. Like, it sucks me out every time I... What? My computer does not like this game today. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I loaded OBS with too many videos of South America, and that's a hardware thing? I don't know. Doesn't seem like that would be the case. That was good. That was totally it. I was inside, and then it okay, this is like a completely new thing too, right? Where am I now? Can I go? Yeah. Let's try. This is something I have not even heard of. Is this the thing I'm actually looking for? Am I conflating a couple of things here? Gosh, will I be able to find it again once I'm underneath? I'm thinking of taking a reverse tornado down and then coming up from underneath, right? Because coming from the top just doesn't seem to work. It's moving too, and I can't freaking see what I'm trying to do from above. Maybe from below. Where are the good tornadoes? It's gonna be so tough to frickin' find the thing. Is the problem. Oh well, we'll give it a shot. You, right? No. Yeah, you. You're the one I want. Now, oh, I could have used the globe. I don't have a globe. Because my ship is broken? Is that why? Okay, whatever. From underneath, I can see a big one. One that's like mega obvious huge, right? So if I just keep traveling under the water, maybe that's where my jellyfish friend is. What's this? Oh, hello. Who are you? This is the piece of the ship. Okay, well this is yet another thing. This is actually what I've been looking for. Who's like popping me around? No, it's not. This is the factory. I got disoriented. I need to repair the ship and get back the globe. Right? It's broken or whatever? Ugh. My globe is broken? Usually I have a globe. Or is that only when I'm out of the ship? No, I think I gotta fix my thingy. Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? This is broken. Is it like internal damage or something? I can't... There's the globe. I just saw the globe. It's not on this interface? So confused. Something's broken. What is it? Doesn't say. Why are you outside of the planet? I'm getting so distracted by everything all the time. Okay, where's the big one? Where's the big one? It's so difficult to orient myself with no instrument. Okay, this is what's gonna take me down. Now, like, where's my perspective on the big one? And, you know, generally, oh boy, where's the frickin' big one? There it is. Okay. It's more or less a 180-degree turn, right? And this is more or less a 180-degree turn. So if I go through here... Who knows how many times it rotated me there, though? Because I get rotated within that thing. Oh my god. Okay, then I go this way and just pray. Wasn't it near Bramble Island? And at some point, like, it will... Can't see anything. Like, it's so difficult to tell what's the surface and... What the hell? What? It's also because the planet's so tiny that looking down doesn't look at the floor of the ocean. You're looking at like the other side of the planet. And then I can't write. Where is it, guys? Where is this gigantic frickin' thing? And it's moving too. It's moving and it's... Huh? I don't even know. Okay. Can I... What the hell? What's this? Is that the reverse tornado I took to get here? Oh, I don't want to leave the ocean. I don't want to break through the surface or break through the current yet. Hello? Is that the current or is this... Oh. Do I need to... I need to rotate to maintain. I'm completely... Don't say that. That's super frustrating. What's this? Is this where, like, the factory is? Or is this where I want to be? Like a ring around it. But looking up, I don't see exactly what I want to see. Do I? It looks like too scraggly. I'm looking for, Oh! Wait. Wait. This is it. I found it. See? See? I can find it on my own. And now I have like 2 minutes to actually like do anything. It took forever. I have no idea what this is. Like everything else in the game has so many references to it and like some general idea. Like you're trying to do such and such so you can reach such and such thing, which operates for such and such reason. And like whatever this is, I have no idea. It's the Tower of Knowledge, right? This is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and somehow it got here. That stupid music is going to start playing saying I ran out of time. Like any second. Where am I? Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. This is not where this is supposed to be located. I knew it was the freaking Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I was trying to get into that place for so long and it was frustrating me and making me very angry. And it turns out like it was on a different planet. It got dropped off here for some reason. Enter this place without friends. Go away, chat. Be gone. Not allowed to watch anymore. These are lessons to be learned only for the streamer. Get out of here. Leave. You heard the game. Get your butts out of here. Keep going up or what? No. There's like nothing here. Where's all the knowledge? I'm just gonna die if I didn't die. Seek the Wandering Arch. Seek the Wandering Arch. Seek the Wandering... I found it. Found the Wandering Arch. Oh, you frickin' things. Unidentified signal nearby? This thing. Yeah, it's not unidentified. I know what that is. Yeah, I know about you. I'm gonna keep going. Just tell me what to do. I'm tired. It's like 1 a.m. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh. Observing the thing itself and observing an image of it are the same. That's the same thing? Okay. So what's the puzzle? The puzzle is that my probe is a conscious being now. We didn't know, but the entire time, guys, the probe, a living, breathing being, fully conscious. Do you want me to like keep track of this too? Like why? I don't get it. I'll do it, but I don't really know why. Okay, I pass your test. Now what? The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Hey, stop moving that thing around. What is it? It's a gravity crystal. The arch and the crystal do not Oh, I wasn't looking at it anymore, technically. Hey, stop moving around, bro. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Okay, so you mean I have to make them meet each other by just doing this over and over. By just doing this over and over. Unless the game is a cheater. What the hell? Okay, that was really weird. Well, they don't naturally meet. I'm gonna run out of time, and that makes me very anxious. Hey. I'll take a picture of the crystal. And find the arch. There we go. That's it. That was all there is to it. I was overthinking it. Hey! You're such a butthole. Get me off the... I'm stuck into the frickin'... Make it stop. Turn it off. Make it disappear by turning off the thing. Okay, we can do this, chat. But I'd have to shoot it like if I shoot it here... That's pretty good, right? It'll never appear unless I do this first, I guess. No, I'm like missing a step. Oh! Hi. Frick. They naturally met, in my opinion, that time. Oh my god. Why did it fail last time? Well, they don't naturally meet, so... Just get the arch over here, for frick's sake. I had it for a second, and then what did I do wrong? I did something wrong, and now it's 1 a.m. and I'm brain dead. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. What did I do? I lock the crystal in place by doing that. And then I got them both to appear in the same spot. Like that. Now they're both going to stay here until I stop looking. Oh, but then I want to fire it behind me. Is what I want to do. And I'm out of time. Damn it all. Can this be the end of my tests, please? For this thing. Like, I'm out of time and... I've been good and I did the puzzle. I did the puzzle and... You know... You can say I cleared it. You don't need to give me one more mega fricked complicated puzzle. Actually. This is the last one, but we made it harder. That's literally... I literally just said, like, don't do that because there's a time limit and then I just needed, like, you know, 2 more minutes and then... What? Why did you move your head? Why did that... Really? That gravity crystal, like... I was able to do this. This is like fricked. Why do they want me to do this? That's the sound of the planet exploding, by the way, in case you didn't know. And then what? Like, while the thing is looking, I think only 2 can exist at a time, so you want me to like cut off this from the frame? I cut off the wrong one. You want me to cut off... Good night, Davor. Thank you. But I fricked up. And I gotta do it again because I'm obsessed I'm freaking obsessed with this game. Is that hair on my face being weird? How come chat didn't tell me my hair looked dumb? Am I gonna get some updates here that will mark the thing on my map? It's moving. Is it? Is it moving? I think I can find it again pretty easily. Yeah, the Tower of Quantum Trials.
Marty, oui, a new subscribe.
Is totally over here. Thank you very much, Ooh, a Ghost, for subscribing with Prime. Lots of Prime subs lately. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. It's marked on my map. Which means finding it again is no problem. I'm thinking about if there was ever a clue that this thing was here. And then the piece of the cannon, doesn't need to be in the core of the planet. I think it is, though, because I looked around pretty good, but it doesn't need to be there. And so this whole thing with the electricity and the jellyfish, like, who the frick knows? That's it. That's the thing I kept seeing, was like, didn't know what the hell to think of it, but now, yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious. I saw it over and over again and couldn't recognize it for what it was. It's because it's so big. It's like, no, 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 not outside of it, not outside of it. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, go again. Okay. I just don't want to come up underneath the land, because I don't want to bonk my head. You ever, like, drop your pen and it rolls underneath a desk, and then you get on all fours and get underneath the desk, and then your Japanese maid says, "Master, what are you doing down there?" And then you're like surprised because like you're kind of crushing on her, and then you like quickly raise your head and bonk your head on the, like, I think everybody can relate to this anecdote. I don't want to bonk my head. This never happened to you before? You never crawled underneath your desk and then... Really? Anyway. It happens to me all the time, so... Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be like another wrinkle to this, or if observing the object and observing the image of the object just means use the probe. Use the probe, use the probe, use the probe, use the probe. I guess, what else can I use to get images? A reflection? If there was a mirror? Where are we going? I don't remember this being so long. Seriously? Okay. Do I have to do the earlier puzzles again? Probably. Let me up. The stupid gravity. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Hey, don't put a stupid thing there. You've never dropped your stationery because you respect it. It's just a freaking mechanical pencil. Who cares? Okay, I've done this twice or 1.5 times, and I don't remember what to do again. So I lock in the gem, and then this also shows up. The arch shows up there. Eventually it works. There we go. Now, neither of them are gonna leave. And how did I just do this? Did I really get them both in the shot? I just screwed up. Oh, boy. Is there a shot I can get of you that includes? There isn't really, because once I game. Yeah, once I do that, I lose it. So like the shot I get of you is gonna be here. Could I just change the shot to that once I have it locked in? Why don't I just do that? There, that's all there is to it. Frick. Just had to do one little click. Now for this next part, I think only 2 probes can spawn at once. Ow. What? Why did that hurt? Are you serious? Okay. Well, we just need to start like experimenting with this. Right? Can I cut the bottom one off from the frame? I can. And then can I get like a new one here? Now they're both cut off. Oh, I got a new one. Hey, but I cut off the one I was using, I guess. Sure. Okay, that like very nearly worked. So, can I shoot you here again? Yeah. And then, where is it? It's right there. Can I get some to appear over here, please? Right over here. No, they don't appear on that wall. They appear on that wall. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Is that gonna work? Is that good enough? Sure. And then I don't want to cut off. Oh dear. Yeah. That might work. That might work. It works. See? That's all I needed to do. You did make it harder, but not hard enough for me. Now where do I go? I gotta... Oh! Thank you very much for showing up. And they give me like a laser pistol. Pretty much, right? Or you're gonna teleport me to the actual quantum moon? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of blah, 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 blah. Look at these. I like the art, though. They nailed the art. The writing is not good, but this art here is awesome. I wish the writer could figure out Anyway, am I done here? Can I go up these steps? What's the problem? So, like, teleport me to the quantum moon because I just passed right through it. Am I supposed to shoot a probe into it? What would that do? You guys are very funny. Very funny people. That's the symbol of the quantum moon. Looks like brains or something. Dude, why is the game constantly doing this now? Can you relax? I think this will just take me to the exit. Sorry, chatters. Sorry about the, like, weird random hitches. Is this where I came from? Yeah, okay. I think I leave now. I think I'm just supposed to leave. Just back here. How do I use quantum imaging? How do I implement quantum imaging into my plan of going to the quantum moon? There's like nothing new here. What the hell? There is something new. What do you mean an image? Like an illustration counts? Because a photograph is just like, it's a snapshot. It's not a live feed. You don't get a live feed video. You just get a snapshot. You really can't tell that that's there. That's so crazy. Now what do I do? Oh no! Frickin' jellyfish. So I must have looked all around here already for something like... Is it the coral? Descend where there's coral? That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem safe. I just want a jellyfish to be going into the ball. Can I reverse time in this game? Is that a thing I've done before? That island doesn't come down this far. No, because it can't break through the current. Can I push that island to the tornado? And then... Like, what? What am I saying? Can I go backwards in time as you do this? What's that? Like I'm going in and out of it. That's like my own ship. What? Oh, is it bouncing off? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it's bouncing off. Okay, fair enough. It's just like the anglerfish thing again. The game has given me all these different clues for like how to do this, and then I'm like, okay, but... Oh yeah, Slap Factory? That could be good. I would just pick up an apple and an orange and a pear and attempt to juggle them. And I'm not very good at juggling. That's what I would do. And the things would fall. They would fall on the ground and I'd be like, oh, slap! And then, or I almost fail and then grab something at the last second, but then that would mess up my rhythm and then I would drop everything and I'd be like, wow, that was fun. Cool. And I'd try to get the apple and the orange to knock into each other midair. Would you go to that panel? Ta-da! It was a gag? Yeah, everything seems like a gag there. Seems like nobody's taking anything seriously. Did you get a quad chi? Excuse me. I think I should stop streaming if I'm yawning. Did you get a quad chi? I asked you, and if you answered, I missed it. Sorry. You didn't get a quad chi? Oh no. Oh no. You left Magfist quanchi-less? Quanchi-less? Well, I don't know. I don't get it. Yep. Yep. No. Maybe I'm just done for the day. We got a lot done. We went to the Southern Observatory. We found the frickin' tower. We went to the sun station. We got to the quantum moon, but it was I just went right through it. There was nothing there. We did the anglerfish thing, but it was just a bunch of eggs. I don't know. Do you guys think Retrograde Tom will stream tomorrow? He's my favorite streamer, if you guys didn't know. Forge. I've been there, or was I supposed to get inside of it and go in or something? Like what else is there to do there? He better, if he knows what's good for him. There's a quantum signal here. Why can't I detect that? I can detect quantum signals. This is not a quantum signal. It's a man playing harmonica. It's coming from here, and it's not unidentified. That's nonsense. Is the quantum signal they're talking about the frickin' moon? Which I can probably find pretty easily now that I know.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Belladonna Elixir. How are you? Welcome to my stream. My name's Marty. I'm playing the Outer Wilds, and it's really cool. And we accomplished many things today. We explored lots of new things. Sometimes the game angers me, but sometimes it gives me great, tremendous pleasure. How come I never went in here before? That's like alien stuff. Hello, YCA. Hello, Amity Jam. Hello, Fancy Hands. Hello, CPO Mendez. Hello, Belladonna Elixir. You just rolled credits? Oh yeah? That's awesome. I don't even know, like, please don't tell me what to do, but like, I don't even know what that means in a game like this. And I've been playing it for a while. It's been like 20 hours or something. I've never been in here. This is the home planet. I've never been here. Did I miss the landing spot? No? Should I just... Look at all this stuff that's going on. Look at all of this. I just did the Tower of Quantum Trials. Why was it hidden on the frickin' stinky water planet? I found it, like, I just stumbled upon it. Been trying to find that forever. What is this? Where am I? How come I've never been here? Mining Site 2B. This is like what you're supposed to find at the very beginning of your playthrough of the game, I think. Hello, Mercy Lagos. This game is really neat, yeah. It's super cool. Are you guys gamers, by the way? Yeah? Do you want to see my gaming shelf? Yeah? Let's go to the gaming shelf. Let's make the gaming shelf bigger. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. This is my gaming shelf. I got, Become a Fireworks Master. Become a Fireworks Master. You load up the fireworks with the charges, and then you like live in this town, and then you get commissioned to put on the fireworks show in Japan, and then they pay you money. Yeah. Well, my chrono trigger almost fell. I also like, Nanatsu no Hikon. 7 deadly rooms. 7 mysterious rooms. Nanatsu no Hikon. You're like a young woman in college, and then you gotta investigate this creepy frick-off mansion. Is that a skeleton playing piano? I should play this again. Yeah, I got Baldur's Gate games. Got like, yeah. Yeah, I got lots of cool games. I like those games a lot. Do you know what I did on my stream one time? One time I beat Baldur's Gate without dying. And I never reloaded the game. And then I imported my character into Baldur's Gate 2. And I beat that without dying and never reloaded it. No reload, and then I imported my character into Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball. That's this one. This one here.
Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball, the final chapter, and I imported my guy into this one, and I beat it without dying. It's sick. So cool. I love these games. I played this so much streaming of this same game over and over. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also like Xanadu. Xanadu is really good. It's a Nintendo game, and sometimes I usually when I'm gaming I use this. Usually I use this when I game. I'm playing like, you know, games that are like that, right? I like PC games, I like console games. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it took like a year. Took a year to do that, basically. Took a whole year to do that. January through November 2024. Whew, do you remember those days?
I sure do. Good.
Wow, thanks for the raid. Where am I? What is this place that I could have entered like 16 hours ago or whatever? I could have just taken off in the spaceship and come here. It's a mining site? They're mining stuff for their evil cores. I think the aliens are responsible for my planet's destruction every 22 minutes. I blame the aliens. I don't think it's a naturally occurring supernova due to the end of the life cycle of my star. I think they frickin' they put a bomb in the comet. They put a bomb in the comet on purpose, and then they told the comet to crash into the sun. That's why everything blows up every 22 minutes. I blame the ancient aliens. It's their fault. No! Is Belladonna Elixir like an ironic name? Because isn't Belladonna poison? Is this one of those things where like the best medicine is like a tiny little bit of poison? I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires.
Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large.
No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core.
I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve...
Hey, they're talking about me. What? Yeah. 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 They're mining to make stuff or whatever. Sorry, it's like 1:44 a.m. So I'm kind of like... Planescape Torment. Here, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. One of the best things is a little bit of Belladonna Elixir. Did Bilbo play Xanadu? Yeah, Bilbo played Xanadu. Xanadu, I think, is the better game. But I haven't played Xanadu. But Xanadu doesn't seem like my style. Yeah. Everyone Discovers things on their own. Absolutely, it's so cool. I know it's getting late. Chat pause due to scroll. Can we get rid of that? Awesome. What was I gonna say? Like you like no reload Planescape Torment? You could do it, but Planescape Torment is about the narrative and the moment to moment writing and the, you know. Baldur's Gate is about combat. There's some good writing in Baldur's Gate, but 95% of what you do in that game, at least after you've explored everything, what you do is combat. And you roll new characters when you get bored. What am I doing here? Is this always 3? What am I supposed to, what do you want me to do with this? Never figured this out. My gratitude for the latest shipment. The ore should be for the. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project.
Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances.
They're teleporting in there? Okay, that's fine. Can I teleport in there? Okay. The Ash Twin project is sealed in the middle of the frickin' thing. Excuse my language. Is it in... It's in Ember Twin. Is it in Ember Twin or Ash Twin? What? Ash Twin project. Ash Twin pro... Which one's Ash and which one's Ember? It's in the middle of Ash? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Sure. Yeah. No, I've been in the middle of Ember Twin. I've been in the center, more or less. I think. Okay. When do you get a gun in this game? Yeah, the story's awesome. But it's impossible to stream. It's impossible to stream. Oh, that Ash? Okay. It's starting to make sense. You can't stream Planescape Torment because you just be reading. You might as well just read a book. Maybe there's a streamer that does that, but this is not good. I gotta like... Oh my goodness. There's a rock there. No! Oh, I'm not dead. What's going on? Am I underwater? I'm underwater. Okay, yeah. Kerploosh. What happened with the anglerfish? We were able to get past them, and we found all their eggs. And then I bonked the ship against the eggs in some attempt to destroy the eggs, and then that didn't work. They were just kind of bouncy and, you know. Wasn't able to destroy the eggs, and then I looked around and didn't see anything else in there. Maybe I missed something. There's a few things. There's a few things in the game where, in particular, relationship to these animals that we don't know yet. The anglerfish thing and the jellyfish thing. These are things that are not the least bit obvious to us. Where am I going? What am I doing? How do I get out of here? What do I do? Let's go over here. This looks pretty cool. Yeah. Can I get in? Yeah. Take me up. Yeah. I'm only here purely on a lark. I had no plans to explore this place or accomplish anything. Should I try that platform again? Reattempt the platforming? Oh yeah, no, we were having... sometimes we have trouble with this game because I can find something to do that I can repeat over and over again, and I think it's gameplay, but it's not gameplay. I'm doing the wrong thing, and yeah. And then, oh my goodness. It seems like it would be possible. This is so, why do they make it like this though? Ah, I did it. Nice. But this is the beginning of Marty. This is where you entered? That's where you entered this section. It's not the next thing to do. So go down this way. I got turned around. Trial and error. So it's like, to me, the game is extremely open with how you get from planet to planet and what you want to do. And at the beginning of the game, it would seem like there are like 40 things to do or something. Like, there's a lot of different things you can do when you just boot up the game at first. And the game lets you travel in any direction. It's fully 3D, like leave the planet entirely 3D, you know? And what's going on here? Do I want to go up, or am I done here? How do I go? I'm confused. And then anyway, it's extremely open in some respects, but then when it actually gets down to like performing something in the game that's mandatory, I find it to be very confusing and like restrictive. So, oh, I'm trying to go there. They'll just take me. I'm so confused. What popped me up? What? Okay. I was trying to get here. I might be done here. Yeah, I think I'm just completely wasting my time. Like, there's nothing else to do here. So you can go anywhere you want and you can do anything you want, and like you can explore a million things, but at some point you actually have to do stuff, and then I find it like very linear and yeah, trial and error, I guess. But I've played so many games like immersive sims, you know. Is that a bug? That's a bug. Like Deus Ex and whatever, and you can carve your own path through stuff. What's over this way? I've been there too. This is just done. I'm just done. I'm just done here, right? I have to sneeze. I think that, did I finish that area? I have no idea. Inductive reasoning. A few things have happened today that were so good. That were so amazing. Like reaching the sun station was amazing. Because things are happening and there was the time limit, so I rapidly had to recognize what was happening, and then I was like, oh my god, what's happening? Oh, I get it. Okay, go, 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 and then like sprinting around and okay, I did finish it. Yeah. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Okay. Yeah, they created the 22-minute nonsense. Should blow it up with the comet to get inside. Wait, the Tower of Quantum Trials is different from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Okay. Can I actually use my knowledge now to... I'm so confused. What? What the what's going on? I thought the tower was... Okay. One second until the sun dies. I got to the teleporter to the sun station and it said the teleporter closed 10 seconds ago. Which is like it's like showing up at the Wendy's drive-thru at 1 minute past 2 a.m. Very sad. Very, very sad. I kind of want to go here again now. Because I have a new... This is to get the final rule. Timber Hearth has a quantum signal? No, it doesn't. You're lying. That's why I went into that mine, because I was just looking for it. Now I remember why. There's no quantum signal here. You're lying. What was that sound? That was not from Timber Hearth. This is Timber Hearth. I'm a Timber Hearth person. What about the geysers? Is anything in the geysers? Can I go inside the geyser and get shot out? Yeah, maybe. Can I go in with my ship? No? Well. The penalty for dying is I lose a few seconds of my life. Nope, I didn't. It's firing off, so the time to go in is soon. Nice, let's go. Haven't done this yet. I'm gonna just reach the center of the planet and enter a black hole and get teleported. Oh, do I have a, is this planet? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Do we have a ferromagnetic core here on this planet? Is the core of this planet a molten iron core? I can't believe I haven't done this yet. I know, my spicy chicken. Turn on the lights. That looks like fun. Sure. Yep. Yep. Take me. Yep. Cool. Awesome. Great. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of these caves pools. So we'll have to mine somewhere else.
On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. And they're great at video games. Yay.
Yeah, they remind me of these things called Cro-Magnon and Neanderthalers.
I was watching one and it was playing Super Mario Brothers and it was speedrunning it. Yeah.
Yeah, that game rules. So like, let's go to mining site 2B, right?
Yeah, let's go there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's do it. First, let's paint a picture on the wall. It's us with the gamers. One's crawling out of the water. That's weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. Chewy nougat. Yeah, I was looking for the nougat core earlier. Where does this go? Oh, is that... well, if I go up there... Oh, can I still go down? Is that looked like the bridge to one of the mining sites. Hey! No! Don't shoot me out! Don't shoot me out! Don't shoot me out! Don't shoot me out! Man. Which mining site is this? Ouchie. Is this the one we were just at? Were we at 2B or 2A? I think we were just here. We were at 2B, right? Yeah, this is the one we were just at. Almost certainly. Because this skeleton right here. Yeah, we already found 2B. I didn't do any of the tutorials. I don't like tutorials. I like old video games. I mostly play retro games. I don't like modern video game tutorial stuff. It drives me crazy. I think it's way more fun to just like press the buttons on the controller and see what they do. This looks promising. This might be fun. Also, the game let me play it without doing any tutorials. I mean, like, I did them, like, out of order. I did do the 0G cave, but after playing the game for a few hours, I guess. What's going on here? This is part of my race. They dumped their garbage down here? Oh. It was garbage. The video feed from the scout made it seem like it was ancient alien technology, not just a bunch of crap. What is this? Now I'm upset. Who did this? Who's dumping all their stuff down here? That's very human of them. Whoa! Oh, I freaking died, really? Oh, well. Someone in chat earlier said that they never used the restart. They always died diegetically. And I was like, what does that mean? You waited until the 22 minutes was up every time? And then the chatter was like, because the chatter didn't want to say in Twitch chat I was committing suicide over and over, because then they thought there would be consequences. And maybe there would be. Yeah, it's me. I'm the four-eyed thing. I don't know. Are there more mines? It doesn't seem like it. I wanted to go... Where is this quantum signal? My microphone sucks because, like, if I'm right next to... If I'm right next to a quantum rock, I can read the signal. But if I'm anywhere away from it, whose house is this? Who lives here? I've never been here before. Do you have many dishes for picking up many signals? Have you unidentified signal nearby? Really? Where is it? Where? Do you have the quantum signal? Hello, are you home? Closed due to fire damage. No. Should I go to the museum? There it is. Okay, how do I... Signal identified. Radio tower. Frequency discovered. I can change frequencies. Deep space rate. I didn't know I could change frequencies. Deep space radio. I didn't know I could change freaking frequencies. Was that always in the top right corner? I don't like reading stuff like this. I don't like modern games that always put the thing in the corner that says like do blah blah blah. Blah 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 this blah 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 that. Okay, can I Outer Laws Ventures, that's the instruments. Quantum fluctuations. This is what I want, right? This is what I'm looking for. What's the deep space radio though? That's not what I wanted. But then that taught me that there's more than one frequency. Or I don't need to be looking at every frequency at once, or whatever I was doing. I don't even know what I was doing. But now I can follow this quantum frequency and learn whatever this lesson is. And then maybe we can reach the frickin' tower adventure, the final lesson, reach the tower eventually. What the hell? Oh, I'm getting closer to it. Okay. Where is it? Are you down here? Oh. 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 Down here, maybe? Where did it go? What the heck? Hey! Hey! Do you have a lesson for me? Get a shot of that. Nope. Get a shot of that. Nope. Okay, well, I'll get out and do it. Whatever. It's not going to go very far, is it? There it is. What's your lesson for me? Like... Grove Shard. Do you have a lesson for me? Some of these things have lessons for me. Right? Yeah, well... Look. I want to play as many video games as I can before I die. Among other things. So, I tend to view games as like, you know, obstacle to be overcome. Like, what is this here for? What does it do? Sometimes this game wants me to spend hours after hours just kind of poking things and being like, oh, that's cool. Oh, if I do, oh, that's cool. But, like, I'm kind of here to, like, you know, to do stuff. Oh, my camera can lock it down. Hey, ship. Are you, like, satisfied with that? Yeah? You're satisfied? That's it? There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. No, I didn't. I did not find a poem. I did not find a poem in the grove written on one of the trees. I simply did not. That never happened. This is what happens in modern games. They're like, you found a poem. No, I didn't. Did not find a poem on a tree. Never. It never happened, and it will never happen. There's no poem written on any freaking tree. This is like when the dungeon master says, like, you go to the tavern and you meet someone and he gives you a quest and you accept it. It's like, no, wait, whoa, hold on, hold your horses. Did I really? Is it on a piece of paper? I don't see nothing. Guys, I've been streaming for 8 hours on a Monday, so things are gonna get a little bit like, this is when the stream starts to become like, are you blind? Come on, what are you doing? What? Is it written on a piece of paper? I'm not. Just seeing all brown. It's all just brown. I don't. Is it when you say there it is, it's like there's like a round trip, maybe 10-second delay between your chat message, like you seeing the thing, you typing the chat message, and then it appearing for me. It's like a 10-second round trip. So here, it's like all modern games. This is a poem. This is a poem. That's not a poem. How is that a poem? That's not what these are. See, some of you guys might be young, so you don't know what this is. But actually, back in the old days, we would go outside and we would go on a little hike. And then, like, you wouldn't have, like, a phone to say, like, go left or go right. Instead, it was more like they would write, they would, like, take, they took this stuff called chalk. It's pretty old, or paint. And then you see the arrow. It's like, you know, in the ancient glade, across old bark, it's always dark. The Quiet Shade. What? That's such a bad poem. ABBA poem? Is it moving around or what? Yeah, it's moving around. Okay. So, hey, I want like the specific. That's it? I just thought it was signs saying like left to the thing because it says the ancient glade. So I'm like, quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade across old bark. In the quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade. What? I can't figure it out. What? It's a poem that has 24 permutations. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 3, and then 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. So which one's the right one? Which one's the right one? In the ancient glade across will bark, it's always dark. But it sucks. It sucks. Every time I've read it, it sucks. Why write a poem that can be done 24 times when every version sucks? Do one poem correctly. They're all right. They're not all right. They suck. Okay. Should I go to the ancient glade or whatever? Is this something I'm interested in doing? Unfortunately, guys. Ow. Unfortunately. I'm going to give you some good news. I'm going to give you some bad news. The good news is this game rules. It's really, really good. This game is like freaking awesome, right? The good news is we had a great time and we discovered many new things. And we made lots of progress. And the good news is that that we learned a lot about ourselves. And the bad news is that this stream is freaking over. Thanks for coming to my stream. It's a lot of fun. Got some raids. Thank you for the follow. We got some cool things happening. But it's like completely, this is done, man. It's 2 a.m. on a Monday. What do you expect from me? I streamed Saturday and Sunday as well. I was playing UFO 50. Going completely wild on that thing. Look at all these cool streamers. Look at all these cool streamers. We have this streamer. And we got that streamer. And we got so-and-so. And what's their bucket? And there's so many cool streamers. And who are we gonna raid? Oh yeah, let's raid Stealthy Golem, who's playing a Wolf Team game called. Oh, I'm not gonna try to pronounce it because if I could pronounce it if I felt like it, but I don't feel like it. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Did you just wake up? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.